Is it on? It's on. It's on again. Good. Hello. I'm trying out this transition where I have the music last like a little bit longer, and then it's just me talking here. I actually quite like it. I think it works. We'll see. A little bit better. If I ever feel that I need a break, don't feel pressure to not take it. Oh, 100%. Like 100%. Stress per usual, but okay. That's the vibe, isn't it? That's the vibe. We're all just trying our best. We're all just trying our best. Let me see real quick. Go ahead and pause that. Let's load up Elden Ring. Where you at? There's Elden Ring. Let's get that loaded up. But yeah, it's something that's been on my mind. I know for a fact that I have been getting a little bit burnt out on Elden Ring. Like 100 hours played, most of it on stream. I don't really have anything else I want to stream though. right, not right now. So it's super awkward. Cuz I'm like, well, what else do I do? Do I go ahead and, I don't know, instead of streaming, do I go ahead and do my art? Do I want to make music? And all of the anxiety that comes with being an amateur at those things. One of your friends has become a firefighter, and before that he was an ambulance nurse doctor, like an EMT, like a paramedic. Yeah. Emergency medical person. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's some times where one of the things that I thought was really amusing. It looks like I didn't update Elden Ring. It's just sat here not updating. Why is it not updating? Elden Ring, what are you doing? Why is it not making any progress? Elden Ring, why? I'm gonna pause the download and see if it'll resume. We're just gonna be chatting here for a minute. We're just gonna be hanging out for a minute. Hello. maybe I can fiddle with something real quick. Hang on. What do I have lying around that I could add to this scene? What could I add to this? Yeah. Hey there, villain. Let me get the music going again while we're waiting here. Like, might as well, right? There we go. We'll drop it down just a touch. We'll let Elden Ring figure out what the heck it's doing. It's like wanting to update, but also it's saying it's ready to launch, but it's totally not ready to launch. Oh man. Wait, how's it going, Darth Yoda, villain? The serotonin dirg. Release the serotonins. Oh man, I'm gonna lower this just for like one more notch. All right, that's good. It's kind of quieter now for me. What can I do? What can I do here? Can I do this? Oh, I can do this. Hold on. Ooh. I'm gonna move myself over. We're moving over. We're doing it. Maybe I should be on this side and look at the chat because I turned my head to the right. Hold on. There. I'll have it like this. Hello. It's awkward. It's awkward, but it'll do for right now. I didn't plan this. It is what it is. Oh man. So we'll keep an eye on Elden Ring and see what's going on with that. But yeah. What's up? Should I change it to just chatting? Is that a thing I should do? I'll spend like 10 minutes in the just chatting section and gain 1,000 followers and they're all robots. Why not? Waiting for Elden Ring to patch. AMA. Why not? I'll just update that temporarily while I stare at this downloading bar for Elden Ring. Okay. It's doing its thing, I think. We'll see. But yeah, you saw my tweet about multiple entrants and how to juggle. You wanted to meant to reply, but don't think you got to. Personally, if you're ever torn between games or what to do, you let a wheel or a coin decide for me. That's kind of smart, actually. Like, if you know you want to do everything a little bit equally, right? You kind of just let the fates decide for you. I like that. I like that. How's it going, Mara? It's good to see you. How are you doing on this fine, fine evening of waiting for Elden Ring to patch? Yeah. At the end of the day, you'll be happy or sad with the result, and it'll help you know what you really want. See, that's smart, Scarlett. That's smart. I like that. I might have to try that out. Because one of my problems, I don't really talk a lot about the other things I like to do. But like, I really like photography. I really like making music. I really like, making art. I'm trying to learn how to do digital art. There's times I want to like mess around with the textures of my 3D model. There's times I would like to do video editing. There's times maybe I want to go outside and like touch some lost grass. I have all sorts of little things that pop up in my day-to-day where I'm like, that could be fun to go do that. And then I'm stuck here going, but I want to do all of it, and if I can't do any of it, I'd rather do nothing. Yeah. Glad to hear you're doing good, Mara. Just co-oping on your bow build. How is your bow build going for you? Are you using any of those cool weapon arts for the bows? I'm super curious. And if you're using those, how are they? Reminds you of ADHD paralysis. Yeah, no, it would be similar, right? It's like a matter of like executive function issues. I just get overwhelmed because I think somebody responded to that tweet I put out as well, where it's like part of what I understand I might be doing is like trying to maximize the fun I'm having, right? Trying to maximize the amount of enjoyment I'm getting out of any particular thing that I choose to do. And because if I can't maximize it, it feels like it's not enough. And then it means like, why would I do it if it's not enough? That's kind of where I'm running into right now. I think that's a pretty smart thing to mention, because it's like, yeah, it kind of does feel that way sometimes. And the bow only has one good weapon art, which is the barrage. Fun, but there isn't a single bow in the game that goes above descaling. Ooh, ouch. That's tough. That's a little rough. That's a little rough, isn't it? At least you don't need to do that much damage. Just get a great bow and go hide on the I actually wanted to do that. Take a great bow, go hide in the academy, just shoot people off of that little ledge. I think that would be legit. But yeah. One of the interesting things though, Scarlett, since you mentioned ADHD, one of the interesting things I talked to my doctor about, we think I might have ADHD, but because I'm pretty intelligent, I mask it really well. There's a small chance that I might be compensating actively for like ADHD on some level, but because I'm just really good at masking it, bam. No one knows. I don't even know. Like, yeah, it's a common thing apparently, where you're able to cope and to mask it, I think they call it. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe that could be part of it. I have to look into that some more. But that was one of the things that was brought up to me. I'm like, what? Like I'm able to compensate and not show it, right? Sorry, just doing the limbo there. I want to know why it does that. Like the face tracking, because I'm just using a webcam, is super wacky. Like it'll just like make me do the limbo sometimes. You had a floor sign fall on your foot and it burned your leg coming down. Oh no. That doesn't sound fun at all. Ouch. I'm doing well though, Darth Yoda. I'm doing as well as I can. I've been dealing with some chronic fatigue. I'm probably because I'm on like 7 medications now, and one of them's probably messing with me. It's hard to say. But yeah, temporary, I hope. but pretty tired. Yeah. Like something a zombie would leave behind. How did a floor sign burn your leg though? It's funny, I'm like looking at chat while I'm looking at chat while I'm looking at myself looking at chat. It's kind of funny. But yeah, exactly though. I've heard there's a lot of things like that though. It's hard to say when it grazed your leg and then landed on your foot. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a little fatigued. So my brain fog is doing its best to like visualize that, and it's like trying. We're trying. We're hanging in there. We're hanging in there. I do know, I mentioned it on Twitter a couple tweets where one of the things that I'm interested in doing probably in the next month or two, I'm going to be going on a lot more walks once the weather starts clearing up, and I'm going to be taking a lot of time to do some photography. Taking a lot of, ooh, hey there, that Yukio. How you doing? Thank you for following. But yeah, it's like, what was I gonna say? I want to take some more photography of like plants and stuff. I really like taking like macro photography of flowers in particular. I really want to get back into that this summer and this spring. I think that's going to be a really fun and rewarding thing for me. I wonder what I'll do with them. Do I just post them to Twitter? Maybe I'll make an Instagram. You love my model? Thank you. Thank you. The nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. But no, I put it together myself in Vroid Studio, and I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty proud of my work. I fiddled with everything, and there's a lot of stuff I'm still working on adjusting and fixing. Yeah, I put together my model myself in Vroid Studio. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? I didn't do like the 3D modeling or anything, but Vroid Studio comes with a set of presets and then a lot of sliders and a lot of ability to customize, and I just went crazy and customized a whole lot. The hair, I changed the textures on, so it's like my own textures. I did the horns myself. I had to make the horns from scratch. The eyes, I don't know if you guys can see how cool the eyes are. Let me see if I can zoom in a whole lot here. Oh. Let me go a little bit more. Hang on. Where'd my thing go? Can you see how good the eyes are? I love it. The eyes are so pretty. How do I get back to small? I'm so big now. There we go. I don't know. It's easier to just look at a picture. But yeah, interest like photography are tough, Redolin. Exactly, though. Exactly. Like, especially if you want to get like a really good camera for it, it's expensive. You want to poke the toothies? Well, I can't promise I won't buy it. that kind of is par for the course. But yeah, I think one thing I would like to do next is I'll probably go through and I might do some retexturing for like the skin. I don't know if I'll be able to do a lot with the actual, like, what do you call it? Like the polygons, the actual model itself, the geometry. But I may go through and retexture the skin and make it look a little bit more like how I want it to look. Do a little bit more around the eyes, give it a little bit more texture. Just make it kind of like look a little nicer. But it's super simple and it works, and it's free. I haven't paid a cent on anything for my model or my the software I use for the face tracking. I'm literally using the old webcam I've had for like over a decade now, it feels like. Free is good. Free is nice. Free is what we strive for. But yeah, Redolin, one thing I will say, I got that new iPhone, the 13 or whatever it is. It has a really good camera on it. I was quite surprised. But apparently it was cheaper to swap over to the new one because the lease was cheaper than using my old one, so I swapped it over. And I'll be using it to take my photos coming up this summer. So I'm interested to see what kind of photography I can take with it. It looks like it's really good though. It looks really, really good. But it is, like, if you want a proper nice camera for those really like specific shots, getting like a single fisheye lens is like $500. Like very specific lenses for everything is so much. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, Villain, just to touch on that from earlier, because what you did mention there about how it was hard to get ADHD diagnosis for young girls in the 90s, because it does display very differently. It does. That was one of the things I was wondering, like, would I even show enough of the standard symptoms to get like an actual diagnosis, even if I'm able to mask it well enough? It's like hard to say. It'd be iffy at best. I was wondering about that. Like, the test might be expensive, and then I'll like get like, you might. That won't help too much. We'll see. But yeah, the new cameras in the iPhone, I'm looking forward to using it more. I think it'll be really cool. I'm excited for it. This is like the most simple, like, just chatting stream. This is hilarious. I mean, I could pull up solitaire and do some solitaire shoutcasting, but I feel like I'm past that in life. I can't go back. That'll like re-traumatize me, I think. Elden Ring is taking a long time here. It's doing its best. It's like at 28%. It's hanging in there. I have all night. We can hang out. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Maybe we'll open up Minesweeper in a little bit, yeah. I didn't really do a lot of Minesweeper back in the day. It was mostly the solitaire. But we can break out the Minesweeper maybe. We'll see how it goes. I'll do this for a little bit, and if we need to, we'll break out the Minesweeper in a panic. When I feel like I need to start almost like crying. Because I'm like, why Elden Ring, please? This music is like vibing though. Like, I'm loving this. This is like a nice vibing music. Oh man. I wonder how would like... I wonder if maybe one thing I could do is if I could do... I wonder how I will have to do it. Like, maybe we'll go through and do like a stream where I just show off my photography. Maybe I can try to bundle. Maybe I could try to bundle some things. Like, do like a stream where I show off my photography, some photos I've taken recently. Or maybe do that like once a week or so. And then like lead into something else for the rest of the stream. I don't know. I wanted to think about maybe streaming some digital art too. I think that would be fun. I just don't really know what I want to do with it yet. I don't really make art like normal people. I don't have ideas. I'm not really good enough to do like sketches and stuff either. So I'll have to learn and see how comfortable that feels for me. Learning in front of an audience is really nerve-wracking. Back when you used to stream Warcraft 3, you'd play games like Insane Aquarium and Ricochet while you waited lobbies to fill. That's the way you do it though. Like, that's legit. I used to play solitaire when my stream was at like 144p. At like, you know, you could see the pixels. And then I'd have like 90% frame drops and I would just talk and play solitaire. Because solitaire, you don't really need to see what's going on. Everyone kind of understands it now. That's how I got through the old days, the dark ages. Good old, what did we call it? It was the cave net. I think we called it. Was it cave net? It might have been cave net. It's been a long time. Oh man, it's weird to think I've been streaming for almost a decade now. It's almost there. I think we're just over 9 years. We're thinking I'm in my 9th year of being a streamer on Twitch. Is there anything special I'm supposed to do for like a decade anniversary? Is that a thing? Do people care about that? I don't really know. I don't know if Elden Ring is gonna make it. I think it might just not work for tonight. We might just be chatting for a little while here. Oh man. Warcraft 3 was cool though. I don't know what it was. Was it in StarCraft 2 maybe? There were a lot of like the custom games that were like ported over from Warcraft 3 days. I miss some of those ones. It's like going really slow. It's like at 51% now, but I don't know if it's like patching properly or not. It's just taking its time. I'll sit here for an hour if I have to. Who can blame me? I'll just sit here for an entire hour doing literally nothing. If I have to. No one can stop me. I'm invincible. Well. Unless proven otherwise. But please don't. My tail does not turn into a weapon when it drops. It just doesn't happen. I'm like vibing out to this music though. Hey, Casual Cadence. Thank you very much for dropping that prime. How are you doing tonight? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. And again, thank you. We're just kind of vibing. We're just kind of vibing, hanging out. Slowly waiting for Elden Ring to patch. It's going. That bar is traveling. So we're just sort of seeing how long it takes, pretty much. I would window capture it, but I don't trust window capturing Steam anymore. Steam is full of things that are not good. not healthy for a stream environment. Seriously, this music's like got me vibing for like a royalty-free, like free to use thing. Like, holy cow. This is a challenging one for me. I'm sorry, but like that name though. I'm gonna have to go ahead and give y'all a timeout. Just gonna have to take care of that real quick. We're more of a wholesome, good vibes kind of place. While I do appreciate the what do you call it? The entrance. The interest. It's not a good entrance. It's not usually the opening line there. Oh no. I'm not playing around. As mentioned. Just chatting is a bizarre place to exist. It's a strange sphere. I wonder. It's strange to me. It's strange. We're at 72%. We're getting there. We might actually make some progress tonight in Elden Ring. But the best progress is on the patch so far. It's hard to say, Redolin. For a long time, like I've been off of Twitch for a long time, and then coming back and kind of doing some research on the different categories, the different places that are available on Twitch for people to go, like what kind of communities exist. Just chatting is insane. Like it's a very strange place to be. It's a very strange place to be. I don't think it's necessarily bad inherently, but boy, is it weird. Yeah. One of the weird things I've seen is on like what is it called? It's that VR chat. It gets pretty crazy. I don't think it's ever something I'm like ready and wanting to do. It gets kind of crazy. Not really my thing, but I've seen some interesting things out there that are questionable. Very questionable. But I'm too honest to not go ahead and put myself in the just chatting thing if I'm just chatting. I don't really have any topics. This was kind of impromptu because I'm waiting for this to patch. Maybe what I should do is I should make a list. Maybe I'll have a list of talking points that we can talk about. We'll talk about the weather. We'll talk about how we didn't think it was going to rain today, but we're glad it's only a light rain. Like, hello, this is Zayn here with your nightly news. The weather. Is it going to fall? The sky, I mean. No. But rain, yes it will. At least 6 inches of rain. Possibly snow. We don't know. I can just vibe out to this music though. We're at like 94% right now. We're getting close. Soon we'll be patched and we'll be loading up Elden Ring. I can almost taste it. It's tangible. The anticipation. Almost there. Like, there's not really more I can say. I think I've ran out of brain space with my brain today. Oh man. I think we're good. I think we're in there. Washington weather is actually crazy though. Like, we'll have a beautiful day and then like that evening just pouring down rain, like out of nowhere. It's actually hilarious. I think we're in. I think we're in. All right, let me change things back. All right, Elden Ring. Update that. This is kind of a fun little thing. I didn't realize I should put chat on this scene. This is kind of funny. I'm just over here, hello, looking at chat. Literally looking at, hello chat. I see you over there. What's behind chat? Oh, you guys don't want to see what's back here. That's pretty weird back there. Ugh. You guys probably don't want to see what's back behind chat. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. You're not gonna worry about that. All right. There we go. Yeah, the last time I was streaming some Elden Ring, I was just past the capital. I had just entered a snowy place. I did a little bit of exploring, but not very much. Just a little bit. I asked a couple people, and they said I had like another 20 hours to go. which means like another 50 hours to go. It's hard to say. Depends. I play games at a meandering pace. I heard people are like, I spent so much time in this game. I basically, we hit 100 hours, and I'm like, I'm not even close, and I hit 100 hours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? What have I done? This is just me hanging out in the capital. But yeah. So I was up this way, up north. I have some more to explore up here, it seems. I also want to, apparently there's some more stuff at the Volcano Manor that I'm going to take a look at. That's on my list. Have I found a boss named Greyol yet? I believe, wasn't that the dragon that was up here somewhere? Question mark? It was like a giant dragon that was just like hanging out. I found a safe spot and I killed it. I basically, when I found that creature, I hopped over by its like hind leg and just sat there and attacked it until it died. I had frostbite, so every time frostbite hit, it did like 9,000 damage. Because the frostbite is a percentage based off of the maximum HP, right? So I'm like, okay. Why not? So I'm over here. So I don't think there was anything this way, so I think we kind of go around, or we go up and then around. And then there's like a looky spot over here we can take a look at. But I think my goal is that I want to get over to where this is so I can do that quest. The assassination quest. Which is this way. You wish it had been an actual fight? I agree. I think it was a really cool design though. Just the idea that you could have to fight this big giant dragon. And then as you're fighting it, if you fight the little ones, it loses its max HP. I like that mechanic a lot. As a, you know, as a necromancer in games, that's my vibe. I'm like, yeah, spend life force to create stronger little enemies. Why not? It's good to see that it's a frozen river. I was worried it might not be crossable, but I think we can go ahead and cross just fine. Juno Hoslow is a piece of work. That's either promising or not. I don't know yet. He does drop nice armor though. It could all be worth it. There we go. So real quick to go over what I have equipped real fast. I have a shield with the spell parry. I have a dagger with cold. I think it's a magic scaling, but then I had the Hoarfrost stomp on it. I know that got nerfed, and that's why I'm actually choosing to use it now. I was kind of avoiding it before. I got the Dark Moon Greatsword. And then, of course, the Regal Scepter here. Of course, just looking really good with my stuff. I did hear the Mimic got nerfed. I don't know how or by how much, but apparently the Mimic got nerfed as well, which is sad. It was only so OP. I also heard that Radon got nerfed, which is surprising. I would have figured they would have left that as is, as an actual challenge, but I guess people were struggling too much with it. It's hard to say. I wish I knew. Okay, just standard demi-humans here. So through the dagger is actually quite nice. I'm trying to get used to utilizing that a little bit more in my playstyle. Ooh. These floating trees, though, are so cool. I actually really like that. Okay. This nut isn't one-shot him. Let's let my mimic do it. Why not? Get in there, bud. I wonder what my mimic will do. Go on. Very good. Go on. Do some damage. It's so timid. Oh, the damage is really less. Much less. Oh, but the magic is great. Some of the magic, I suppose. What? What's up there? There's something up there, and I'd have no idea what. I made something mad on the top of the cliff, I think. That's really weird. I wonder if there's any Lost to Grace nearby I could sit at. Let's do a quick check up here just to see if there's not an easy one for the respawn closer to that summon point. Traveling Maiden Armor. That could be good. Oh, yeah, I kind of like that. I don't think I'll be using it, but I think it's kind of nice. We'll keep it in mind. We'll remember its existence. All right. Let's take care of Mr. Juno. The Knight of Blood's world. 119, yep. That's the level I'm at, right? Yeah. It's been a little while. Oh, his oath? That's cool. Oh, he's got a whip. Oh, he's got whips. I haven't seen that very much yet. That's cool. He's got hops too. up against like, oh, the barrier. I didn't know there was a barrier there. That's silly. Okay. The nearest race is above me? Okay. I wasn't expecting whips. As my first like hard fight after a few days off here, it's like, what am I doing again? That's a fair warm-up. I kind of have an idea of how to beat him then. That's not too bad. And it spawns me right there too, which is super convenient. Yeah, how you doing, Dragon? How's your level 9 shenanigans going? You still keeping up with that, or have you moved on to a new plan with your builds? Ow! He got me. Oh, he got me good. The charge time is so great. So very much. I think I could probably just get him with the laser beam. It seems to be the easiest idea. You got a level 50 and a level 125 that isn't optimized, but exists. Okay. That's about what I was thinking. I was thinking I would either do like the level like 50 and then like a level like maybe even 75. But around that area, I feel like that would be decent. Doing that sort of like mid-game invasions, right? I can't see anything, but we're just gonna go ahead and spam this. It's not doing anything because it's hitting the wall. That is so sad. Well, now I feel a fool. For a PvP build right now, don't go above 80. It's just gimmick one-shots for everybody. Yeah, that was my impression. Well, honestly, what I'm fighting right now. Yeah. That makes sense. Why are my things all the way over here? I guess it's because I died over here, right? Let me get a little bit away from the wall this time so my moon doesn't immediately break on the wall. Didn't see that one coming. Oh, there's a 150 meta, but you ain't super about that. I wouldn't be either. At least I got the heal done, so now he doesn't have a heal. I guess now we just do good counter hits. He's got dashes though, that was cool. How did that hit me? That was weird. The whips are crazy. Oh, I got one more, but you don't. Okay, let's not mess this up now. There it is. NPCs don't know how to dodge. I say that like he didn't just kill me like 7 times. The casual player can easily get over 150 on a first playthrough. Oh, 100%. Super easy. Pretty hard to decide where people are going to be at. The dueling scene can't really agree on 125 or 150. Invading groups know how to keep it below 90. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It could be worse. I think it 100% could be worse, and I'm glad it's not worse. But I could easily see it being worse. I'm gonna go turn in these quests real quick. To the manor. Honestly, I feel like for me, it really depends for like dueling. I think you end up with like melee only dueling. Like level doesn't matter. Ultimately. Like that's the nice thing I think about it. Like if you just say, you know, a very specific type of dueling, that's one thing. But everybody likes to have their cool, fun, fancy builds, right? Nobody wants to just have just a single, like, oh, I don't mean like it doesn't matter at all. Let me rephrase that. What I mean more is like if you want to have fun, if you're doing melee only, you really don't need all that much. But it would have to be a very specific set of people, like a very specific group of people.
That you stayed this is your usual.
I don't think it would really work super well in general. That's probably how I want to phrase that. Exactly. It'll be wherever the patches end up going.
You still,
because I personally wouldn't really try dueling with magic all that much. Because magic has two categories. Magic especially, everything is possible to dodge or parry. And the only thing that's not is one spell, the Stars of Ruin. Like, I wouldn't really do dueling with magic myself. My health right now, I have the Great Rune on right now, so it's not exactly perfect. But it's about 1,000 or so. It's not crazy high. I know, like, for example, I can do like 1,500 damage with if I get my combo or my setup right. So I'm not without the illusion that that it's enough. I think getting like that 50 vigor probably would be really helpful for PvP. Oh yeah, it's gimmick on gimmick, 100%. See, that's the thing though, Dragon. Like if I knew you're gonna be doing spell parrying and that's a thing, I probably wouldn't use spells. That's how I am, at least. That's how I prefer to play. I just use spells because they're kind of neat. But I don't think they're actually all that PvP friendly or enjoyable even. Try gesturing. He wants me to bow? Maybe not that bow. I think I did it wrong. I think I may have been had. The lie. Did I want to go see the Lord?
The serpent that lurked in the shadows that night. Perhaps the manor yet. If you discover anything.
I did see a video about there was like something in here about like one of the walls is like an illusory wall that takes like an hour to kill. Like you have to hit it a whole bunch of times. Like a bugged illusory wall. That was really funny to learn about. I guess I could take a look at the Lord. Why not? I think that would be good. Let's do that. Do I want any additional spells if I'm gonna find an opportunity to take a look at the Lord of Volcano Manor? I think this should be plenty. But yeah, honestly, I have a really weird feeling with Elden Ring already, where it's like, I think that it's gonna be fine in the long run. I think that it'll settle on something.
Yes.
But I have no desire to try to
As it
like
should
get a whole build going and spend a whole ton of time
Close your eyes for a moment.
when it's like,
I will
I'd prefer
transport you
to stay on the
last
lower
chamber.
end just in case. Just in case it does settle to be higher ultimately. So I might make a 125 build.
Farewell then. May your visit be fruitful.
What? Why would we want a fruit? Whoa. This area is like super staggery. Stuttery? Staggery? Does they want me to kill the Lord now? I think this is probably fine to do. Yo, this is cool. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I haven't really seen this before. What is this? Serpent Hunter, great spear with pierce. Perform a powerful forward lunge and follow up with an upward thrust via additional input. When fighting Great Serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Okay, it's Storm Ruler. That's neat. That might be fine. I might not be fine, but we'll find out. Oh, he's got little arms. That's cute. Oh, that's spicy. Oh, he moves around. I was wondering if he was going to be like perfectly stationary. What a weird fight. I kind of like it. The double moon. Well, that wasn't too bad. What a weird one. Where's the phase 2? Is this it? Is this the phase 2? Oh, he's got a face.
Very well.
What am I looking at right now? What?
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very core.
That is the weirdest thing I think I've seen in a very long time. That wasn't even the actual boss. This is... He's got thrusts now. What a weird guy. Oh. I got. I wonder if there's something that makes the lava not damage you as much. Didn't really seem too crazy.
Now we can devour God together.
What is this voice acting? This is so crazy. What is this voice acting? That's so weird. I don't really have words for what I just experienced. That was really wacky.
Yes. Now, I will
Shouldn't that have taken me... Try the Storm Ruler?
Farewell, then.
I guess I can try Storm Ruler. I might as well. I'm just being obstinate. I'll feel pretty stupid. I don't ever feel stupid. That's my secret. Now I have 2 Serpent Slayers. Got him. I haven't seen that. Or did I? That was how he opened last time, I think. Got poison breath. Kind of awkward to aim. That's pretty fun. That was cool. That's a neat design though. I do like that. I already knew it was Storm Ruler. I already knew that's what it was. Like, it's pretty obvious. Here's a weapon to use in the fight. It's gonna have a cool effect against him specifically. It is better than Storm Ruler so much though. It's so much better. It's actually quite cool. I'll admit. I think that's quite cool. They should have just kept that in for like at all times. I think that should just be how the weapon works. Always. Thinking jumping attack. Oh yeah, look at that. That's so good. That is hilarious. I don't think the second phase was that hard anyways to begin with. So I don't mind that at all. He laughs, but he did die. Like, he seems to have missed the important part where he actually did die. That's awkward for everybody involved. Alright, let's get rid of this forbidden spear. Gotta go back to my own forbidden greatsword. Let's take a look. What was I even gonna level up? Probably some vigor. Get up to 5 more points in there, so we'll see. Inventory. We got a new great rune. Rykard's great rune. Seek the divine tower of West Altus. Okay. Let's go take care of that real quick. Honestly though, I was kind of surprised with that fight. I know that it's kind of like a meme thing with how like, oh, the boss takes like 15 minutes just to do a single attack, but that attack is 100% gonna hit you because, you know, you spammed all of your rolls early. I'm starting to see it now, especially with some of those enemies like that. Like, that is incredibly like, oh, holding back, gonna swing soon. It's gonna happen soon. Now. It's super funny. It never really seems to be like impossible to dodge though. The only one I really would have struggled with was Radon. Like, so far in my experience that I feel like would be a real difficult challenge is Radon. Just because he's so chaotic. And boy, is that fight chaotic. Alright, what does his rune do? Let's find out. So, Rykard's Great Rune restores HP upon defeating enemies. Okay. Rykard was among the children of Anala and Radagon, who became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent. Interesting. Oh, speaking of, actually, Radigan, that name reminded me of something. You guys got to check this out. I found something. We're gonna go over this real quick. I remembered from last week there was something about a statue of Radigan. I found a statue. Where was it? Was it from here? I think it was down this way. I gotta show you guys this. This is cool. I think it's down this way at least. I might be wrong. It's possible I'm wrong and just making things up. I could be lying. But I'm pretty confident. I'm not telling fibs. I would never. Yeah, this guy here. This is a big statue. I think this is the statue in question. I think this is the one. Regression alone reveals secrets. Aha. Do I have a... Hold on. Wasn't it a spell? Isn't there like a regression spell? Law of regression. Maybe I gotta use this. Dispels all special effects. Maybe this is what I gotta use. Let's go equip that. Did I solve the puzzle fast enough for you, Redolin? That's the only thing I could think of that I've seen the word regression in this game is on a spell that I picked up from a turtle. We'll see if this is right. I was thinking maybe key items, but I'm like, I haven't seen a key item with regression in it. So we'll see. I feel like it's something they would do. We'll go see if it is true. So you could be fibbing and trying to say it's record time, but really I'm just wrong and it's gonna look really silly. We'll find out. I could hardly remember that there was a statue and it just jogged my memory of it. I found this statue and I was roaming around randomly and I never thought to come back. I never went this way either, like down this path. I gotta go down that path when we're done with this. Let's try it out. How close do I gotta be, do you think? Like right here? Did it do it? Didn't do it. Maybe gotta be further back. Stand on this, where this sign was. What? Did the statue change into a different person? Is there something behind it now? Could this be something incredible? Huh. Radigan is Merica. Mimicry ahead, therefore incantation required. The Radigan is Merica? Okay. And Loki is his own mother. So anything's possible. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Please stop. This is a Wendy's. All right, so let's check out what's going on down here. Okay, that's the law. What? Oh God. Okay, we'll fight a Crucible Knight. I'll do it. I promise I've practiced enough to be able to do this competently. Oh God. Ow. I promise I did it. I did practice. I can do it. Which does more? The dagger definitely does more. See, I told you I practiced. I told you guys. I would never lie to you. What's with the deal with this shiny lad? Oh, he's a little one. Barrier of Gold. That sounds cool. What's that? Oh God. Thank you very much, Mushroom Ren, for the tier 1 sub. Gifted that to Commander Root. It's been a long time since I've heard that name. Just it looks like a random one. Oh man. What was that? Yeah. Barrier of Gold. Greatly increases magic damage negation for self and allies. Affinity damage. Okay, that's really good. For faith builds, yeah. Very good. That's all that's over here I'm taking it. It doesn't seem like there's a whole lot more hanging out. Okay. Yeah, reducing magic damage taken is huge, especially for some of these boss fights with a ton of magic. In PvP, yeah, as well, with the Moonveil Ash of War spam. That sounds legit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That would make like half of my damage disappear instantly as a magic build. That's crazy. What was I doing? Oh yes, to the north. That's right. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten, I promise. We're going to the north. I forgot a little bit. Not a lot though. Just a little bit. Forgive me. Okay. Memorize spells. Let's get rid of that because I don't want that anymore. What do I want to take with me? What could be fun? Let's get the Ice Storm I picked up. I think that's a cool sounding one. Okay. Progress tonight, I promise. I don't know if it's a promise I'll be able to keep, but I'll try. I will try my best. Just some more demi-humans. It's weird to me that there's like just demi-humans chilling out up here. It kind of makes sense. But at the same time, it's kind of weird. Why are there just giants roaming around? What's their deal? There's probably something up here, huh? Oh, nice. Just death. Oh, you can't give me this and tell me don't do it. I'm embracing my inner mountain goat here. Oh, 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 oh. We're good. We're good. We're almost there. Okay, I think we can do it. Got it. I don't think I can get up to this one though, can I? Maybe. A little bit of effort, maybe. Whoa there, whoa there. Oh, that's terrifying. They sure didn't make the platforming very easy in this game, especially on the horse. How do I get up to the last one, though? I don't really see a good foothold. Oh. Know what it's time for? Between friends? What's up, Dragon? They're probably for going down, do you think? I didn't really see a better way up, yeah, I agree. To fight your unoptimized use of garbage. Yeah, I could do that. Where do you where's a good place to meet up for it? That you have open. Any preferences? As long as it's like early-ish game, I have most of the early stuff open. I'm down for a challenge. Where would I like to go? Let's see. Where's a nice spot? Where actually is a good spot? I don't really know for PvP very much. I like this outer wall phantom tree place. I liked this spot. Aghill and Lake North. Yeah, we could do that. That's a good spot, I think. That's kind of open. Right. It's been so long since I've been to the early game. I've been everywhere except Limgrave, it feels like. All right. So for multiplayer, do we do the multiplayer password, not the group password, or do you do both? How do you do it? Multiplayer password, right? Can I hide my screen and PM a password? Okay. Yeah, one moment. I'll send it on Discord. What's a good password even? Here we go. Use that as the password, Dragon. And I'll hide my screen real quick. Settings. Where do I type this in at? Drop out. Exit out of that. Active, there we go. You'll summon me since oh, you'll let me summon since you're 5 levels above. Okay. Gotcha. I'd still need to use the remedy, right? For summoning. Yeah. I remember now. It's been a little while since I've done the multiplayer. I've just been roaming around on my own. Okay. I probably won't get much use out of spells against you. You're well seasoned now, but I will get you with one spell. That's my promise. Just one. It'll be great. What is shadow bait? Creates shadow that lures the aggression of foes of human build? I didn't even know I had this spell. That's weird. I have some weird spells, jeez. Okay. Hey, Cookies, how you doing? Do not summon anyone else? Alright, I won't. I'm only gonna summon not Moonveil. Otherwise I might summon a Moonveil, and that would be scary. Just to check, I'm gonna make sure I'm not offline on Steam as well, just to double check. I think I'm fine. I'm good. I'm online. Okay, try the finder again. Or the finger. Or the remedy. There's just a guy on a horse over there. Huh. You're good? You feel better now that you killed Patches? Nice. And did you do a capital letter? Does caps matter, Dragon? Was this something we know? I think I did a capital letter. You did not? Ah, that might be it. Okay, cool. I'd fiddle with mine, but that would defeat the purpose of setting it up. You know, it's all good. Yeah, Cookies, I'm doing good. We're gonna do a bit of a PvP against Dragon and me. We're gonna do a duel. Should be pretty fun. Oh, there it is. Not Moonveil. Found him. I'm scared. See if it works. Nice. All right. So we got ourselves a curved sword. That's that one that does the really cool special effect thing on your attacks. It's like a little laser beam. Oh. Oh, the jump attack's cool. Nice. Whew. That's terrifying. I don't know that sword's lasers. I'm so scared. Yeah, that was the Stars of Ruin. I hate that spell. It's terrifying. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't want to use it against you anymore. I don't like that spell at all. It feels so scummy. It didn't show on your screen? What? That's crazy, really? Well, no wonder no wonder it hates you. I won't use it again if it's being buggy. I got rid of it. It didn't even show up though. That's add that one to the list. Random bugs that are gonna show up in this game. Of course, that's one of them. I was scared of that parry. I was pretty confident you were gonna follow up on it. I was just like, I didn't know if you would or not. That sword is weird. That's an interesting one. The range on it feels really odd to me. You got so much range on that. Oh, that's right. The jumps make you go over the R1s. That's right. That's right. I'm really, I have no muscle memory for the jump attacks in this game. It's really weird. Like all of my muscle memory is for like Dark Souls 2 PvP. And the idea of jump attacks feels so strange. Like, I still haven't really settled into the jumps as like part of the moveset at all. That's actually really cool to see more like fluidly now that you've had a little more experience with it. It has a lot of potential. What does that jumping R1 look like on this? That's weird. Wouldn't really use that very much. What was that? You'll have to tell me what that little magic sword is. What spell is that? Let me know when we're done with this duel. That's really good. That's kind of, I haven't seen that one at all. That feels very aggressive and quick. You can do a running attack with it as well, is really neat. Carrion Slicer. Okay, where do you get that one from? I haven't seen that at all. That's actually a really cool one. Like, that's really neat. Yeah. Take your time. I'm just curious because that's actually one that I would like to have. Like, the damage on it's obviously not crazy, but it has good potential, especially being so fast. Huh. I wonder where I could have missed it at. I have a habit of doing that. The Royal House Scroll to the Magic Lady or the Turtle? The Royal House Scroll. Okay. I don't think I ever found that one. Or do I have it on me still? It's possible I just missed that item. I'll go ahead and keep that in mind though. I'll make sure I grab that at some point. So I like that spell a lot. It's real early. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Like, I'm not gonna go get it right this second. As long as I kind of know it's like the Royal House Scroll, I can go look up specifically that and not worry about spoilers. I'm like really close to the end. The great Eep down the road. Like over here? It wasn't it like in one of these like chests? It's down the road from the lady who sells spells, like in Limgrave. But the Waypoint Ruin seller. Down the road from that, on a roof of some ruins. I think I know the one. Actually, I think I know exactly where that's at. I'm just gonna go snag that real quick. That's actually super easy. And of course I'd have absolutely like I wasn't really using the horse a lot at this stage of the game when I was over here. I only just started to like fiddle around with the horse as a speed tool rather than as a okay. I think it might be the one to the south of here, right? Yeah, that's really, really early. We'll see if I can find it real quick. I might just be going the wrong way, but where are those guys that cast the magic at me at again? Was it down here? Keep going? Okay, it's further down that way. Is it up here? In that ruin that I'm heading towards right now? Southeast. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see. There is the magic eye. That's right. There we go. Royal House Scroll. Okay, I'm gonna go give that to the turtle real quick. And pick that up. That's cool. What happened here? Oh, right. This is just... I haven't seen it from this angle. Holy cow, that looks crazy. I went down that hole, but I never saw it from so high up. That looks sick. Alright, quick detour to the turtle. I'm gonna add that spell in, and then we can do a few more dragon if you're up for a few more fights. It's actually really neat seeing somebody who's a little bit more seasoned now actually like playing and not just running in and spamming some strange spell that I don't recognize.
Well, let us heresy is not all things.
Oh, it's where you get the basic Glintblade Phalanx and the Carrion Slicer at. Okay. And I know that build's probably nowhere near ready, yeah. Because you said it was like unoptimized and not really like ready yet, right? I just mean in terms of the way you play, not the tools you're using to do it. Because the way you play has always been like very interesting to me, like to fight. Where was it? Slicer. All right, let's try out this little guy here. We're gonna have a go at it. Oh, that's so quick. And it feels like the cast is like a spell, then it comes out as a slice. That's neat. Yeah, yeah. And that makes sense. But you've always been like, it doesn't take you too long to de-rust usually. That's how I got a good parry on you. I caught your rusts in the act. Nobody saw it coming. All right. Oh, oh man, that jump attack. I don't really know how to handle the jump attacks at all. Is there like a... There's not really like a solid way to counter jump attacks, is there? I mean, you just have to have a fast enough weapon to do like a quick roll R1 or something. How would you punish that? I haven't really thought about it before. Huh. You can't parry it. Yeah, you definitely can't parry it. Yeah, that seems reasonable. I want to try. That's what my brain says. My brain says try to parry it. I know it's wrong. I just still want to give it a go. It's so funny. I have absolutely no idea why my brain is saying to do that. Okay, though. So definitely stop trying to parry that, because that's what's going to get me every time. All right. I think I got it. I think I know the plan. My brain stopped parrying the jump attacks. Oh my gosh. Of course. It's always going to be the jump attacks. It's going to be the death of me. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, that has a follow-up you can do too. All right. That's fun. It's actually really fun. That's a fun weapon to fight against. It's not like it feels like super crazy. Like it doesn't feel like unfair to play against. It feels really reasonable. I kind of like that. That was one of the ones I was taking a look at to play with a while back. When I found it, I'm like, that's a really cool moveset, and I thought about making a build with it. Nothing else you have is upgraded? Gotcha. I think it's a fun one to fight against personally, but it is a really weird one. That's kind of why I like it, I think. Like, you gotta think about it. Because you do the R2 and the magic slash at the same time. Oh, really? Oh. That's right, that's right. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can land another parry out of nowhere. Definitely not getting a parry out of that. That's right. I forgot about the crazy explosion orb. I don't know if I like the greatswords for PvP. Interestingly enough. I don't really know how much I like the greatsword in PvP. I think it has potential. The rolling R1 definitely does not seem to be ideal. I think it's pretty easy to dodge. Yeah, definitely not like ideal, but I could see them being all right. Good damage if you manage to catch people. Kind of like how you were doing with the parries, how I was able to kind of delay the timing of my attacks pretty well. But yeah, let's do that because I'd like to talk tech a little bit more because there's a lot of things about this game tech-wise that I'm like still processing. All right, no more being too crazy. Let's do something funny. Oh, it doesn't even show. That's fascinating. They still show on your body. Oh, that's weird. I guess that must be what happened with the Star of Ruin thing. That might be why people are just dying to it because it doesn't actually show that it fires. Is that like a proper glitch? That's a proper like bug, right? Yeah. So that's why it's broken. Oh, right. That's so weird. Nobody's ever really... I've never seen it. I've never been on the receiving end of it, shall I say. That's crazy. Like, that's really, really strong. And by the way, what's up, Nerdy Games Network? How you doing? We're just hanging out, doing a little bit of PvP. Yeah, we'll do one more, I'm thinking, Dragon. That probably is about what I'm good for, too. Then I'll run around a little bit more and make some more progress. I just want to get one more good one in. I'm going to put my focus in. I think I have a plan. I'll win with the dagger. That's my plan. I'll whittle you down. Got him. I'll take it. There it is. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. I liked that. That was funny. That carry-in retaliation, that's so good. Mine didn't even show up. Boom, there it is. You'd miss it in an instant. But yeah, back when I used to do the Dark Souls 2, you were speedrunning it at the time. 4 years ago, maybe it was 5 years. It's like a long time ago. Yeah, about 4 or 5 years. Dark Souls 2 was a good time. It was fun. Had a lot of really good bamboozling back in the day. But yeah, welcome back around. Definitely been a while. How you been? How you been in the last 4 or 5 years? What's good with you lately? You're about done with your first playthrough? Nice. Oh yeah, I'm not planning on casting that one in PvP, Dragon. Yeah, that's like the biggest wind up. And people can just walk to the right or the left and dodge it. It's yeah. I have it only for fun's sake. Definitely not something I can get use out of. Unless I'm planning on using the infinite FP thing to melt down a boss. Here's your problem? Yeah, what's up? Dirty Games playing a lot of Tarkov the last 2 years. Nice. Nice. Tarkov seemed like a cool one. I never really got into it, but it looked really cool. I've had a hard time getting into shooter games in general, to be honest. I used to be really into them, FPS games, but I haven't really been able to get too into them in the last while. Yeah, totally broken. Glitch does a ton of damage, but not using it feels dumb because everyone casting on you when you invade. It does. Yeah, no, I agree with that, Dragon. Because to be perfectly honest with you, I thought what was bugged about it was the damage. Like when you do the retaliation, right? What I thought, and I don't know, maybe I was wrong in my assumption because I just haven't done enough tech in this to really get a good feel for it yet. I thought that the retaliation was just mimicking the damage that it absorbed. That's the wrong one. Like I thought it was mimicking the damage, but the fact that it's actually not even showing up, or that it's not showing as it actually firing, that's completely bugged. Yeah, like it's so much worse than what my initial feeling on it was. And that's really sad. Because also, it's a really good way to deal with enemies, you know, firing millions of spells at you. I agree. It's kind of a lose-lose. Like, it doesn't feel good to not use it, but it also doesn't feel good to use it. I do kind of get where you're coming from with that. And you love games that are hard, same with the faith build your first round. The faith builds are cool in this game. I think there's some really cool things you can do with the faith. I hope you're enjoying it. Especially if you got all the way to your close to the end of your first playthrough. You probably are enjoying it. How's it going, Jonan? It's been ages. How you doing? I think Faith really shines towards the late game for sure, though. And I don't know what the ghost trees are, Darth Yoda. I've been trying to think about it. I think they're just pretty. I think this is where the ghosts of the Erd trees show up. Every time an Erd tree dies, I think it shows up in this valley. Where the Erd trees go to die. What's this castle? I'm gonna try to go here soon. But let's go ahead and just do a little... Let's do a little peek. There's that stuff over there. I think that castle's that way. So I think we can go up and maybe over. Or maybe we can go down and around. One of those should take me there. This is just a huge open field. This is going to be like one of those environmental boss battles if I've ever seen one. Let's go take a look. Hit me with a giant bird, or hit me with a dragon. Maybe it'll be like a frozen jellyfish lord. Doing well finally. Have some time to relax after a pretty busy month or two. I'm liking Elden Ring quite a bit. I think it's fun. Hey, Borealis. How's it going? Ow. Got that ice mists. Ow, ow, ow. That hurt just a little bit. Didn't quite reach. What's something funny that we can do? Ow. That's not very funny to do. That hurt, actually. That's all that did. That only hurt. My horse! No! That's fine. Let's get in close. But you're all good, dragon. How do you do it? You hit that button. Right. He moved weird. Come on. Stay still. This guy's kind of crazy. They started using the carry in retaliation before it became mega popular. You were stunned by how many people at one shot, and they just walk into it, and nobody was using it yet. So you just never saw it happen to me. I felt like everyone. Oh yeah. See, that's how I felt when I first saw it myself. I was like, holy cow! Like when that happened to me, like when it was on you and I just died, I'm like, everything clicked. The second I saw that, I'm like, oh. Oh man. Yeah, I agree, Jonan. Like, this game is definitely hard in a lot of ways, but I actually think there's always a solution, generally speaking, which is really promising and actually quite nice. It's nice that there are just solutions. You're not stuck with weird stuff always. You feel like it's not fun, right? This feels fun to me. Like, it's hard, but manageable. There is a solution. I should have dodged that. That's on me. Another problem you have right now with the PvP. Yeah. Get in there, my mimic. They really did change up the mimic's AI, though. It's much different than it used to be. That's bad timing. Stay down. Stay down. Oh, man. Any other times you were fooling around with me, I killed you. You have 60 vigor. Not sure a lot of defense you had, but vigor. When you tried, I just died because that's like the state. Sweat wins and gets their gimmick off first. Yeah. Absolutely. See, that's one thing like that I would say as far as like dueling that I would like to do. I would really prefer being able to just say like no magic and then just have like fun weapons fight. Like I've always been a fan of just like the really dumb like rolling around, getting a hit in, getting a parry. Like the more purist style, I guess. That's how I feel about it. I know a lot of people probably don't mind the magic. A lot of it's easy to dodge, but like I can dodge every spell except the Star of Ruin, I think, pretty reliably. And I guess carry and retaliation now. But that's how I feel about it. I think, yeah, I think people just need to vary it up a little bit. I think it'd be more fun. Okay, so instead of the mimic, I'm gonna get out the marionette boys. Hey, how's it going, Reborn, by the way? How you doing? Alright, let's get the marionettes out there. We'll bring out the lads, the shooty boys. My horse! Ow! Me! This is really bad RNG on this dragon fight. Like, that was really bad. Alright, get in there, little marionette boys. Do your thing. This is bad, probably. I had unseen body. You can't see me, dragon. You can't see me, Borealis. How dare you? Hey, Primmy. How you doing? Where I've been doing things. Had a few days to take care of stuff. Where you been? Nope. This is actually kind of a tricky one. He jumps around a lot. RNG's kind of bad. But yeah. Honestly, Dragon, when I was doing a lot of... I wasn't invading. I was luring people to my world. I was doing it at level 100 over here. At the outer wall phantom tree at level 100. I think it was level 90, actually level 90. And I was luring invaders in, and pretty much all of them had just like normal builds. Like they weren't gimmicky. It might have just been because it's a lower level area and they're not really doing like, you know, crazy things, but that's kind of how I felt about it. Like this area right here at level 90, luring people in felt really good. There were a lot of very fun fights that were more melee oriented than gimmicky. So that was one thing I'll throw out there, that I found a lot of those builds like that. It's probably just like luck of the draw though. Oh man, I think we can get this dragon though. I feel pretty confident. I don't think there's anything really stopping me. It's just gonna be getting in there. This I don't really know what to do about. That's a crazy AoE to deal with. I don't know where the damage box is on that either, like a hit box. This seems like the most effective strategy is hit the Moonblade on it. It does a lot of damage and then also has the frost, which is nice. We'll see if I can actually get close again, though. As soon as they start getting lower health, they like to run around more. There we go. There we go. Oh, you guys don't need to worry about that. I just go like this, bam. Bam. We're a winner. Did you get demodded, Dragon? Did I ever mod you? Were you ever a mod? There. I think that's how you do it. Still, you just... There you go. Why not? Why not? Maybe I did clean house. It's hard to say. I know I got rid of all of the editors. Like, nobody's like an editor to my channel anymore, because I'm like, yeah, I don't need people being able to stream from my channel randomly. It's hard to say. I have no real memory of the what I've done. I wonder if there's anything else out here besides the dragon and a whole bunch of runes. Fine, I'll hydrate. I'll do it. Can't stop me. I've hydrated. That's all you get. I've had a beverage. I feel like that's what I mean, Dragon. Like, I feel like at some point maybe I modded you, but I don't remember it. It was something. I know I definitely am in yours. Definitely am in yours. I don't know. I was weird about the whole moderation thing back in the day. I don't care as much now, but I was like weird about it. I'll be the first to admit that. Like, I'm pretty sure you were though, but it's fine. You are now, so it's all good. I said something snarky, I timed you out for fun and just never remodded. You know what? That might have happened. Oh, this is the first. I was wondering where the first church was. It's all the way out here. You know, they were like, hey, we're going to build a church up here. What's the next one we're going to build it? On the other side of the map. Like, why would you do that? No, this is the first one at near the end of the game. Why not? It's so funny. Oh, we can talk to Melina.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my Lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden Ring for the age of the Erd Tree.
Huh.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid till the end.
Okay, so I definitely need to go explore other places before I continue too far ahead here. I don't want to activate the end of the game before I've explored thoroughly enough. That said, though, I think if I want to get over to here, I think I am going to have to curl around this way. So we're going to head back north from here. Well, let's explore the rest of this little plateau. Not really a basin, more of a plateau, yeah. I'll level up my flask here in a little bit. Or I won't. One of those two things will happen. Now this is what I'm talking about. Lord Contender. Let's go. Let's fight a Lord Contender. Why not? Let's prepare ourselves. What are you? Oh, just a normal person guy. Okay. Am I PvP timing on that? I don't actually know. The jump attacks every time, I swear. That's a cool spell. I haven't seen that before. It's Vike. Hold on. This is the real Vike. We fought him. He invaded us at one point. But now this is like him from his jail, I think. I don't really understand it, but we'll take it. This is the real Vike, the one and the only. I was like, where'd my dagger go mid-fight? I'm like, Vike is probably your favorite lore character right now, even though he has like 2 passages of lore. Well, it doesn't take a lot to be interesting. It just takes the right amount. Vike's Dragon Bolt and the fingerprint armor. That's neat. I got a really overtuned weapon buff. Oh, it's a weapon buff, is it? I see, I see. Is it a sorcery or a faith? It's probably a faith, right? Yeah. Where is it? Bolsters right hand's armament and body with red lightning. Enchants armament with lightning affinity attacks and increases maximum equipment load. However, lightning damage negation will be reduced. Time for poise. There you go. So thank you for not letting him do anything so you didn't get spoiled. Shonen. Don't worry, it was my pleasure. I'll happily not allow him to do anything to save you guys. I will protect. What are they doing here? Tyrannosaurus Rex. But it's Rex is in the dog name. I don't really want to go down south more this way. I think I want to go explore that castle. Let's go find out more about that castle. I'm gonna see if I can reach that castle. Doesn't seem like this way is gonna give me a path that direction. Make certain weapons bounce off you. That's so great. It's like when you it's like the animation where you can't properly wield the weapon where it like bounces off. Is that how it goes? For me, you've not actually finished the game, but you're at the end with 9 characters. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't think there's at least 9 endings, so pick your pick. I don't even know how the endings work in this game. I haven't even gotten there myself yet. I'm assuming you just like walk out or light the flame as is standard procedure. One of those two things are what you're gonna do. I wonder if this is even the right path to go around. It doesn't seem like it. Hello? Oh. I don't really see a way up. Oh, I understand now. We have to somehow get up to here. This goes across. We're here. And then we go across. And then we're up here. I'm not meant to get to this location just yet. But I do need to find a way to get there. Huh. There is no ending. The map just keeps getting bigger. That's what it feels like, though. Doesn't it? I think I can scale this. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. You might be able to, but it will take you a long time. Okay, so this way there's not really a lot. Let me go see if there was anything on this side of this little area, and then we'll go back. See if we can circle around to find a way up. Ooh, there is this. This is promising. Can you make a few PvP builds and only progress until they're done and then not finish anything? Yeah. This feels correct. This feels much more correct. Yeah. This is how I'm gonna get over there. Okay, this is a lot to digest. I think first things first, I think I'm obligated to explore these ruins. And we're gonna be keeping an eye out for hidden floors, apparently, because that's a good idea. You get the dot ending. Just eternal suffering. Oh no.
Sister, where did you go?
Hello?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Oh? Why is the jellyfish talking?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
There's two things that I have in relation. Do you want to see the shield? You don't. You don't want to see it.
Where did you go?
The only alternative I have here... Where is it? I can summon a jellyfish. Do you want to see one of your own?
When we turn 14. Dear sister,
Aww.
you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Aww. That was actually kind of heartwarming in a really weird way. A seal was broken somewhere. Maybe it was down here. You're gonna get on PS5 too? Do you feel like you didn't pay enough money for this game yet? The connection is pretty rough on PC, I will admit. The hard question though is Primal Glintstone Blade? What's that? Is that a key item or a weapon? What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's like actually managing to buy a PS5, as they say, is still kind of the problem. If you're lucky enough to be able to purchase one. It's a talisman? Oh. You sure? Oh, these, not those. I'm funny. Right. I forgot that these exist, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I'm not kidding. I forgot that the talismans were a thing for a moment there. Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. Very cute. Oh, trust me, I don't feel stupid. I feel pretty tired and slightly ignorant. One of those things in particular. I'm pretty fatigued, like fatigued out my mind. I'm just running on like fumes. All right. What that? Wait, does that mean one of the mariners are nearby? What are they called? Where are you at? Stop running around. I'm killing a ghost skeleton. The weirdest moment of my life. That was weird. That was pretty strange. I did see that it does have the icon, but I never pay attention to it, to be honest. What's up, that Hollow? How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, I never really tried to look for a PS5 because I just figured it just wasn't gonna happen. I tried not to stress out about it. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna get one. Especially when the, what do you call it? The shortages, the silicon shortage thing. Silica. Silica? It wasn't silicone, it was silica. Death, right? Bird? There's a bird? Oh my god, I said there would be a giant bird. I didn't realize it was actually gonna be a thing. That's silly. What is on its face? Oh, it's just a weird looking face. That's so strange. Oh. Okay. Very good. Very good. Facebook Marketplace is a good idea, actually. I didn't think about that. I did die. I did. This lad's got some good magic. His attacks are kind of weird, too. Huh. Oh, I don't bother with death counters. I don't fight to stay alive. I fight to not lose. No, hold on, that didn't come out right. Yeah, I don't have a death counter. I don't really care that much. Now, a win counter, that's where it's at. What's happening up there? Something's casting some magic. This guy's hoppy. He just hops everywhere. He moves around in such a weird way. Oh, he bites. Unexpected. I didn't know he had a grab attack. That's crazy. What a weird enemy. Oh man. This is a really weird one. Like, I don't really understand, like, its moveset at all. It's gonna take a little bit of time to wrap my head around, but it kind of makes sense. I might break out the laser for this one. We'll see how bold I'm feeling. What a weird enemy. Like, all around, like, what a weird design. Like, what a weird moveset. I like it a lot. But it is very odd. Like Amygdala from Bloodborne, they got a weird moveset. Kinda, yeah. Kinda. I liked Amygdala. Amygdala was a really... Amygdala Amygdala was a really cool boss. I kept saying amygdala like it's some kind of like crazy thing. It's amygdala. I've been doing that for ages. Gotta correct myself eventually. I think I'm gonna rely on the Moonblade. I think the Adula's Moonblade is what's gonna get me through this. It seems to be a really effective one. We hit it with the Dark Moon and then the Moonblades. That hurt. Oh, okay, that's weird. There we go. Yeah, I really like the Adula's Moonblade a lot. That's a really cool spell. The Death Ritual Spear. Spear Call Ritual. Thrust the spear high, bearing prayers into the sky to summon a downpour of spectral spears. Why does that sound so cool? That sounds really neat, actually. Can I equip that? I want to see it. Ooh. It looks cool, but it's bad. Uh-oh. It looks really neat. Yeah, I gotta give it that. That's unfortunate that it's bad. Honestly, I find like a lot of the cool weapon arts kind of are bad. Like they're a cool idea, but they aren't really worth using. Where was that other one I had? It was one of the flails, I think. Maybe, I might be wrong. I might be misremembering. Yeah, it was this one. Like, this will never help you out in PvP. There are a couple of is this one. This is the other one. This spell right here, I wish this was good. It's like this crazy like triple attack or quadruple attack. You're never getting that off in PvP for sure. PvE, maybe. But I don't think it's gonna be the best. That one can be good, really. That's probably the most surprising thing I wasn't expecting out of that. Pest Thread seems really, really good. I was gonna say that. Pest Threads feels like it would be a solid choice. The accuracy of them seems pretty spicy. You've gotten off a few times, but only on really thirsty summons who want to trade. Ah, yeah. When they're sitting there and all they're doing is mashing R1, really wanting to force the trade, and then they get the quadruple smash. Ah. They can only blame themselves. Which one is the Elden Stars? I haven't really seen that one, I don't think. Is that a cool one? probably one of those ones where you, it's like what the Erd Tree avatars do, right? Where they have the little orbs and they rush towards you. Something like that. Summons a lot of little stars and a big star that moves slower. Okay, so it's a little different. I gotta clean some barnacles off this guy's foot. For like 30 seconds. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's actually a spicy one. It sounds cool. Let me hop off my horse. Hang on. I'm trying to clean your barnacles, dude. Stop whining. Stop whining. I think we got enough barnacles. I have to say, this is probably one of the coolest, like, weird things in this game, are these mausoleums walking around. I don't know if you guys have fought, or like, not fought, I guess, but seen these things around. They're so neat. They're hard to miss, but I love them. I got all kinds of things, don't I? Jeez. Yeah. I like them. Okay. I got my grace. I touched some lost grass. Now that I got this, I'm going to go ahead and hop back to the round table real quick. I want to talk to some dudes. If there's anybody in here who wants to chat. I haven't told them about like any new lore information. Yeah, Jonah, no, it definitely is late. It's like midnight here for me as well. So I gotta work. I'm working like this entire week, so I have to do my streams a little bit towards the evening. But on my days off, I like to stream a little bit closer to around noon, like 12 hours the opposite direction. It's about like 1 a.m. for you or so. So keep an eye out going forward. If you do like to drop by from here and there, that's kind of what I got going on. On days off, it'll be kind of mornings or noon-ish.
You.
All right. The Magawin Palace.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fella Tarnished into bloody fingers. Let him stay there. That way, his delusions will remain as they are, distant and unattainable. But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. My apologies.
Oh.
Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
We got a cookbook. I don't know what it cooks, but what about the Lord of Blood's cocoon?
I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes, Jonah.
With it,
you stay out there, you get some rest, and you have a great day tomorrow.
Pieces the round table
It's really good getting to see you.
I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites known only to me.
Law of causality. Retaliates upon receiving a number of blows. Oh, I see. I know what that is.
Well, I wonder if he continues his slumber with, but perhaps it will be Nicholas, the one thing that remains a mystery to me. There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Nicola of the Halig Tree.
Yes.
The Unalloyed. His twin, Melania. The Lunar Princess Rani. And the one only Rani is said to have cast aside. So here at the Hold, we say if you should learn any, I'll trade you findings.
We already talked through
both
this.
desire as such.
This is something I've heard about already. Okay. And Karmic Justice, that's the name of it. I was like pondering in my head for a minute. They're like, what? It was. Like, right. Karmic Justice. That's right. That's what it's called. Oh, man. Nothing too fancy going on in here. How about our smith, our spirit tuner?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
One day. We got our marionettes
Well,
ranked
what's a
in.
new foot, no matter, lay out your arms.
One day, a long time from now, we'll be able to figure out
In this
Nepheli
ash, it reminds me.
She just keeps talking about Ash and how it reminds her. Wait a minute. Oh, you're kidding me. This has been a... I never noticed there was an imp statue here. I literally just kept walking away thinking I couldn't enter this location yet. I'm so silly. Crepus's Black Key Crossbow. Okay. Another one? Sure, why not? I didn't realize this whole time you could just go in here with a couple keys. An Assassin's Prayer Book. If it's a prayer book, that means it's going to be an incantation. Unfortunate. Do you want this crossbow?
In this ash, it reminds me of my.
No. Kitchen unlocked. Yeah, who knew this whole time I was stuck without being able to eat because the kitchen was off limits. What a cruel fate. A cruel and unusual fate fit for someone like myself. Meandering about.
It's me.
Yeah, what do I got here? A blasphemous blade or the rancor, the sacred spear or a blood boon. This is the sword he had, huh? Taker's flames. Raise the sacred sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flames and bring it down to fire off a forward blast. The flame steals HP from those they touch. That's kind of cool. Actually, it requires faith though, so I can't really use it. I'll pick it up. Why not? I probably would like to get both of these. They both sound really neat. We'll hang on to it though. It does look really cool, right? Like even when he was holding it, it looked really neat. All wriggly, it's got little arms. Little hands reaching out. Like, we're gonna go for like a crazy, weird bleed warrior soldier build. Like, it's a cool choice. Ah. Here we go. Yeah, I would like to fiddle around with a lot of these weapons. There's some really cool ones. I'd like to make some like themed builds and such at some point. I don't know what that would look like right now, but I know it's something I would like to do more of. Oh, right off the bat, one of these guys. It's been a long time since I fought one of these. Missed. That's awkward. Did I ever fight two at once? I think I did before. It's not a fun place to clear out? Why not? What's not fun about it? Just doesn't vibe for you? Or is there just like a lot of like tough enemies hanging out? Ugh. Oh, it's slugs. Always slugs. Anything fun over here? Not really. The ladder? Ah, okay. I could see that. Oh. Oh, I see. The fireball came from that way. Ambush Shard is really cool. I think that's one of my favorite spells probably in this whole game. Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's another one over there. Hmm. What an interesting problem. The AoE, a second I saw that so close, I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. Okay, I could see why this might be a trick. Bit of a trickier one to clear out. I wonder if the lions respawn. I hope they do. Aw, the lions are gone forever. That's just shame. I guess they are kind of a more difficult enemy. They're kind of like an elite enemy. And they had good loot too, so not that bad. I am gonna go ahead and change out my spells real quick. I changed them earlier because I was doing a few duels with Dragon, but we now can go ahead and swap them back to something more useful for PvE. I just forgot to do it. It's useful for PvE. Yeah, that'll do. I think that's a decent selection. I don't think I turned immediately left over here before. Is this any of these a secret wall? Probably not. That would feel a little bit too weird. They all have the same texture though. They all have the same texture. The repeating texture is pretty strong. Oh man. Nobody expects the repeating texture. Unable to be summoned. I think it wanted me to be a blue phantom for someone, but it couldn't process it. That's a shame. I should probably have gotten the, not the comet, but the one where you sort of lob a giant, large AoE. That might have been more useful for this particular section. Probably so. That reminds you? Yeah, what's up, Redolin? What have you been reminded of? What? There he is. Hang on a minute. There's no covenants in this game? That's right. Yeah. There's only sort of the quest lines you can do. They're kind of like pseudo factions, right? Not really covenants, but you're not like pledging yourself. You just sort of complete the quests, right? I know your type, bird. Oh, this is a bad spot to be. I'm leaving. Where'd that bird go? I'm gonna go take a look at what this is. Stormhawk Axe. Maybe Nefeli wants that. That would be neat. Here we go. Yeah, no, I did think about that. It would be neat if there were some covenants in the game. I just don't really know how that would work out. Like the way things are set up, right? I think they focused much more on just the idea of the experience overall. Oh, I see. That's what would have been the drop down. So if I want to get that painting, I'll have to go back through and then drop down and get it that path. Oh. Sure, why not? It's a pretty safe travel now that we've done that. Watch me die to the slugs. I mean, what are some covenants that you would have liked to have seen, Redolin? As a question to you, or anybody really. If there were covenants in this game, like what do you think would be a cool covenant? Because like everybody's goal is to become the Elden Lord, right? That's my first question. Like, are the Bloody Fingers, technically they'd be like a covenant, right? Because they had their bad guy. It's kind of like the Grave Lords. They had their super leader, and you sort of followed under their faction and got some rewards. That's a more obvious one, I think. But I do wonder, you know, what might be some cool ideas for, like, I don't know. Oh, you could have just come up this way. Interesting. This is an alternate route up here. Like the Watchdogs be interesting. Invade near minor Erd trees in catacomb type dungeons. Anything that appears frequently across the map. Oh, that would be neat. See, what I would have liked to have seen. You guys know the they're the Black Knife gang, right? The assassins. What would have been really cool is that if you could invade as like a Black Knife assassin in any dungeon. Like, how does that sound? But like, you didn't get your own situation. You actually had to like control the NPC and the NPC's loadout. Kind of like the old, you know, the monk in Demon Souls, where you actually control the separate character. I think that would be neat. Oh. That's a shame. That summon spot's kind of unfortunate, but I... That would be my first thing, I would say. Like, kind of like how you said, like similar to the Watchdog situation, but I think it'd be cool if it were like themed like the Black Knife, but you're being the boss. You're not summoned into a boss fight, but you're just like as an invader. You just start lurking around in the catacomb, in the dungeon. To me, that seems pretty legit. That would be my idea. Of course, if it was literally just a be the boss situation, you were just fighting as the boss too, that would be cool too. And as like a covenant situation, I think that would be well enough established. It wouldn't feel weird. There's definitely another guy around here somewhere, I think. There he is. The lost grass is telling me to go this way. That's actually a pretty good spot. Ooh, with a little church ahead. That's neat. The Eclipse Shodal. Oh, that's the bad. That's the forbidden Shodal. Frigid Son of Soul, surrender yourself to the Eclipse, grant life to the soulless bones. Yeah, no. Like covered in mushrooms. I wonder what some other cool ideas could be. Obviously, you don't want to overuse the idea of like being an NPC, but I think that's just an overarching, like, that's a cool idea kind of thing. But what if for like the puzzles you had to play hide and seek? Like you were a slow moving turtle that you had to like hide from. Like you got summoned in as a turtle and you had to like hide in the world. And that's how you like unlocked certain like puzzle towers. I mean, that would probably be completely not fun at all, but it could be interesting. What are some other fun ideas? Honestly, I've always loved the idea of the Grave Lords. I always thought that was just a cool idea as a faction. Make the world harder, but they have to like find your sign in their world. It wouldn't work with how big this game is, but that would be... I just love the concept of that, and I would love to see the idea of a Grave Lord situation coming to fruition again in a FromSoft game. Make things harder, but you have to go fight the player to make things not as hard. Or you can just fight the hard worlds, and then that's that. It's like infecting their world. I've always thought that idea was cool. I would like to see more of that. They could have done that with the Scarlet Rot, probably. Not really quite lore-wise, but an idea. I think it would work really well in the dungeons, yeah. What are with all of these sudden blue summons? Like, why are these happening all of a sudden? This is weird. It's like I get none of them, but now that I am here, they're just spamming constantly. I wonder if they're all going to be happening in the area that I'm in. I think that's how it works. What a weird realization to have. It probably is very specific to the area that you're in. That's why it doesn't happen all the time. You being hunted? Where you at? Where they at? Tell me. Oh, so close. This isn't bad timing. Yeah, the host died. We're good. We can hop out of here. Yeah, like invade as a Clean Rot faction member and bring Mushroom Lads. Like something crazy like that would be cute. I think that would be really funny. But also keep it fairly like straightforward and lore friendly. To a degree. It's like things like that. I like those kind of things. Okay, so I'm noticing there's a couple interesting things here. There's this cool path that way to an elevator, which I'm going to check out. It looks like there's a boss up there. I didn't think there was anything left in here, but there was this little path I want to check out first. So we'll come through here first. There's two branching paths I can explore right now. I don't know which is quote-unquote correct. What? trying to snipe me while I'm on the ladder. No, thank you. No sniping on the ladder today. Is that the first area? I actually don't know. What's that noise? There's something weird going on up there. I think it's a mariner. But I'm not like close enough to know that. Whoa! Hello. What was that? Okay, I found a Beyblade. That was unexpected. I had no intentions of coming across a Beyblade today. I thought I was playing Elden Ring. That was crazy. Oh, dodge the arrow. Take that. I'm obligated to fight the Beyblade Knight. I think I'm pretty much obligated at this point. I gotta go give him the what for. Oh, he just knows. Just parry spamming. You'll get him if you spam hard enough. That's a life lesson right there. Take it to heart. I ran out of stamina. What a wild lad. Goes for it. Oh man. Okay, that should be one run back and then we'll kill him this time. I kind of understand how I want to approach this now. Still though, what a crazy moveset on that. That's pretty crazy. Thoroughly unexpected. The teleporting ghost enemies? Yeah, I could see exactly why that might be. Here's what you do. You ready? You do this. He heals. He heals. What do we do about that? They're in the boss room too? That's rough. Yeah, no, that's actually genuinely kind of a hard enemy there. Surprising. I think in that case, what we gotta do, we open up with the Dark Moon, and then we throw out the Great Bow. Or maybe we hit it with the Moonblade. The Moonblade seems to be legit. I like the Moonblade a lot. But my approach is definitely correct. Start off with the Dark Moon. Then we go get involved. Holy cow, this guy's moveset is crazy. I know it can be parried. The parry timing on it is going to be wild, though. Like, I need to catch him on pretty much the first swing, and then I'm good. What an unexpected enemy. I bet that's probably a weapon art thing, isn't it? That's probably why I kill him and then I get the weapon art. It tends to be the way this game is designed. I can live with that. I still think my idea is correct. Let's try this though. Do this my way now. Oh god. He just went straight at me that time. Wow. Holy cow, this guy just popped up right out of nowhere in the middle of my second moon. I did not think that he was going to do that. Last time he kind of turned around and walked towards me a little bit. Maybe because I did 2 moons in a row. Maybe he didn't have time to recover and then teleport. Those are not uncommon enemies in the dungeon here. Really? That is probably the more surprising aspect of that then. I feel like they go a little bit too hard, if that's the case. Maybe that's just me. Probably is. I don't even have my hat on. How dare I? Just keep holding it down. Oh god. Really? Huh, that's really surprising. I don't feel like that makes a lot of sense. I mean, as far as it being a really aggressive moveset, I don't think it's not like unmanageable. It'll take a little bit of practice, but I think that moveset's far too complex for a common enemy. Why did that hit me now? Out of all of the consistency I was getting with the arrow, now it starts hitting me. Because those enemies specifically, I see. Huh. Interesting. That works. It gets worse. I hope so. If it didn't get worse, that would be problematic. And that's just a banished knight with this upgraded moveset too. That's crazy. Okay. And that leads us to here. Right. They have the fire incantation and storm moves as well. Advanced teleportation. In Farum Azula, the corporeal versions of the ghost dragonites you're fighting right now. Oh, yeah. Right. That's an interesting one, yeah. Very strong enemy. And I have to say, I definitely do think it is a bit surprising that they would have such a strong moveset. And then again, I do die to rats pretty consistently too. So, oh, I mean, who's really to blame here? Maybe we're all just bad. Can I decline? He just shows up out of nowhere just to spite me. I like that guy. It's like New Game Plus 6 or 5 or 6. It's about that. I don't think that's a bad comparison at all. I think that makes a lot of sense. That's pretty reasonable. Really all it's saying is be smart, right? Holy cow, that grab is instant. I'd like a little bit more of a wind up on the grab. I think that would be a better design in my opinion, but being safe obviously is the idea. Don't be dumb. We got options. We'll use them. Basically get good kind of vibes. Who's screaming now? Very touchy Albinora. That's such a tough word for me to say. Albinoric. 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 Tiny head guys. The long necks. Ooh. Nope. What? Wow. How very spicy this place. You weren't kidding. It's very spicy. I'm kind of impressed. This is the long way as well. That's hilarious. You go all of that way just to not take the shortcut. That's 0 vigor life. No, I have vigor. I have a whole lot of it. I have like 33 right now. And that's without my great rune. What? What? You're kidding. Fine. It's probably faster just to run than teleport back up and kill everything again. No wonder you can't take the elevator right from the beginning. Ha 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 ha. That would be silly. I guess you need to call the elevator up. That's weird. I'm sorry, that's a weird one. I have no idea why the elevator would be stuck at the bottom though, because that's where the mechanism would be. That's completely, they didn't communicate that well at all. That's one thing. I give them a thumbs down for miscommunicating that. Only in that one particular instance do they get that. That's the only thumbs down so far. I accept the challenge. That was mean-spirited. Where's that item at? Or where's the lever? Oh, there it is. The upper lever is just a key. That's what it feels like. It's so weird to me they would have the elevator down below though rather than holding it up high. That's so weird. That's such a strange decision. What? Wait, where was that even? Wasn't it over here? Yeah, this is where it is. How do you get here safely, do I wonder? It does not move. What? Hold on. What? Yeah, clearly you have to call it and then write it down. Clearly that's the case. I'm so confused about this one though. This is literally intentional. This isn't a mistake. This isn't just a poorly designed thing. If that's the case, it's intentional. It always was. They were mean-spirited about this one. It was always mean. Oh, it's just one of these guys. We can handle this. It's actually not that bad. There's just 2 of them. There's one of the fast guys. I have to kill him pretty quick. If my mimic can tank the other guys, it shouldn't be that much of a problem. Actually not that bad. I'm not even saying that like ironically or to be cute. I actually thought it was gonna be worse. The boss itself, I can handle that boss. My concern was going to be with the phantoms. As soon as I get the phantoms dealt with, that's that. I just hope my mimic's going to be able to hold out long enough that it'll make sense. Okay. I had his attention there. Yeah, the Mimic isn't going to last long at all in this fight. With the Duelist Moonblade, anything is possible. That's pretty much been my philosophy with this this playthrough so far, Brandon. Whenever I get to an enemy I can't handle, it's a Duelist Moonblade time. Such a good spell. And I'm feeling more comfortable with parrying. Surprisingly. The timing for it isn't like, you don't want to parry as it's coming to you. You want to slightly beat it a little bit faster. Like, it's weird. But the timing is something I'm figuring out a little bit more. You're kidding. It broke on the... Fine. Fine, we'll just do it again. Use the iframes. Yeah, the buckler seems like it would be pretty straightforward. It did seem that way. Can you parry this guy? What is that? I wonder how you're supposed to dodge that. Jump over it, maybe? Oh, he has a rest period to get an attack in. That's cool. That's his foot? Did he just hit me with his, like, lightning foot? That caught me off guard. That's funny. I was not expecting lightning foot. Not today. Also, hi Natty, how are you doing? I was not expecting lightning foot. Who expects that? He's like the holy pirate, yeah. He's part holy pirate. That's his specialization. He's spec'd into holy pirate. Holy cow, that's funny. That's actually like genuinely hilarious. I'm starting to wonder if the Mimic is my best choice here. I don't think I have a better choice right now, so we'll stick to it, but it's in my... Don't do it again. Don't break. There we go. Not dead yet. Yeah, the Mimic doesn't need to survive forever, just a little bit. You just have to get to the complete opposite side to run away and then get in fast enough to follow up on it. That's crazy. So what's this? His second phase, or is he just buff? Not too bad. Oh, he has a little AoE when he hits the butt of his spear down. That's cool. Lightning foot. That's such a weird move. I have never had to process lightning foot before. That's not something that's ever happened to me. That's a new one. That's absolutely a new one. Unexpected. Holy cow. Not holy pirate, but you know. I think we can kill this guy. I don't think it would be too bad either. I want to try to parry him. You get it and it's a fist weapon. FromSoft are cowards. They should have made it a pants weapon. You should have put your pants on, and then when you do your weapon art, it does a lightning foot. They were cowards. I'm gonna see if I can get this setup working and have my Mimic be a melee unit. See how this does. I'm leaning going to an early death on this one, eh? Let's watch how this plays out. I don't really understand his sort of like buff up routine. Doesn't look too bad. Please sit still long enough to get this off. Good try. Let's try parrying him. Let's get in there. Let's do a parry. Lightning foot. That's a cool one. I really like this guy. Veteran's prosthesis. It's a fist weapon? It's so funny. Where are the fist weapons? They're here somewhere. Yeah, this right here. Storm kick. It is a kick though. No, it's not. That's a lie. You cannot parry the lightning foot. I had a feeling you wouldn't be able to parry the foot. Call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I had a feeling that the kick would be unparryable. As cool as that would be. I'm wondering, did you try, Brandon? Did you have first foot experience with that? Yes. There it is. Yes. Yeah. Of course. Of course. I'd accept nothing less. We don't want to go on that elevator yet. I want to see what's this way. It's nothing. Grass. Where? Maybe dog? Quick question. Yeah, Brandon, what's up? Before I loot the item up there. Okay. There's an item up here. Did I find a lady with the wolf? No. Should I? Should I go look for a lady with the wolf? Before I loot this item. Not here much earlier. I don't think I ever met somebody with a wolf. I'll miss out on a somber? That would be kind of a pain in the butt. Where is she? Just tell me where Lieutenant is, apparently. If that's the right one. Do we know where she's at? I don't want to miss out on a somber just because I picked up an item. That would be silly. Those are hard to get in this game, apparently. Go to the first-ish lake bonfire. The lake bonfire. Like, would this one do fine and I'll hug this wall all the way along? Does that sound correct? Like, I'll go about here, make my way down, and then follow my way up. Okay. That one's perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that real quick. I don't even mind. You know the funny thing, Brandon, that I'm planning on doing with this character anyways? I'll probably keep it as an intelligence-ish base, but I am also considering just respecking this character out at some point. So ultimately, like, I can turn this up to 125 and then respec and make a PvP build out of it, rather than doing it the awkward way of just having like a dead character slot. Yeah. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'll just turn this one into my respec. And then turn this one into a PvP character instead of doing it in a weird way. So I'll stop at 125. I missed it? Really? I was looking. I was using my eyeballs. I was looking very, very closely. How's it going, Magnus? Well, there's not many bosses dying right now, but we've made some progress. We've been doing good. It's in that area. I'm looking. I'm looking with my eyeballs. That's all I got. We're looking for a cave. It's not like in the ruins, right? It's on the wall, right? Parallel with Ronnie's place. Oh, so over here. So it's in this area. Okay. Not like up, right? Yeah, I'd say I'm doing pretty well, Magnus. Thanks for asking. Been an interesting week. Down. Okay. But I will take a little look around and see. It's not an illusory cave, right? Aha. You know, you just lied to me. I didn't find it yet. It was further forward. But yeah, this past week I've had some. You're good. You're good. Yeah, this week I've had some fatigue issues. They have me on like 7 medications now. My doctor does, and so I'm like, I have no idea what's hitting me. Like, it's been a hard week and for a lot of reasons, but that in particular is kicking my butt. I'm just like taking a whole fistful of medicine every time I wake up and before I go to bed. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is a high level area, you can tell. Yeah, we're getting it figured out. That's the whole thing. It's part of the process. But it's an adjustment, no less. It's a significant adjustment. I love that they hop around. So cool. Oh, that's cool. We'll have to go down that way in a minute. You're running dual daggers power stance for a while. It's basically impossible against all the poison monsters that are in the meta in PvP right now. That was my concern, Brandon. That was my concern. Like, everything that I've seen, it's basically saying that like daggers are not going to be like a super PvP item. I don't think they won't be able to like work at all, right? There's going to be something there. Just on constant buffer. Brandon's buffering. I might have dropped some frames. I did drop like 300 frames at some point. I don't know when. It might have been recently. Maybe Brandon got hit by the drop frames there. That was a while ago, I think, though. It's back up. Cool. I was just saying, though, Brandon, that, yeah, it's probably Twitch. Always is. Always is. That, I don't think daggers are going to be, like, a super common thing in PvP just because of the poise situation, like you mentioned. But also the range. Although they're quick, they put you into critical range for every single other weapon, and I don't think that they have enough benefit to make it worth it. That's like my concern with daggers. I think they have potential, but I just think the critical range they put you in, what you want to do is you want to get in with the dagger, hit, and then I think you want to have like a parry weapon art on your daggers or something. That way you can get the unexpected parry, because they're going to try to trade with you. Like 100%, they will try to trade with you. So what I'm expecting is maybe it comes down to, if you're up against colossal weapons, you get your hits and you dodge out. But if with other weapons, you probably have enough time to get your hit and then do a parry, or even just go in for the parry. That's my idea, though. What? I've never seen a snail do that before. Yeah, power stance, 2 halberds and instantly bleed people with max robustness. There's no point in a lot of things. Yeah. Ain't that the truth? But just because there's no point to it doesn't mean you can't do it. It just means it won't be the common choice, right? Things got potential. This dungeon feels so scary. Everything's so high level here. I just don't know what I'll do. scary. Mostly making fun builds. It's just the same problem of people adhering to the meta. It's the meta right now is for one-shots. It's just boring. Yeah. I was thinking too, Dragon mentioned this, where he basically said as long as you stay below, I think he was saying about like below 80 is like a higher cap for invading, tends to be more palatable from what he was saying. So I might do like a level 50 invasion build after this one. I don't want to go full like level 1 because it's just shenanigans with like unupgraded weapons. It's just shenanigans. But something like a level 50 should have enough flexibility to be more fun. We'll revisit my SL1 ambitions once I finish the game. Yeah. Honestly, I think I could do it at soul level 1. I honestly think I might be able to. We'll see though. I'd rely on parrying probably a little bit too much for my liking though. I don't think I'd enjoy it as much as I would like to. Oh, this is a boss fight. That's right. Yeah, I don't think it would be fun. That's my problem. That was a weird boss fight. Maybe it's like a mini boss. Maybe there's another boss down here somewhere. Oh no, just a nice, pleasant little shack. Ah, it's a lady with the wolf. Found her. All on my own. Called blind playthrough because I'm blind to logic. Just an irrational mess. It does have the same PvE problems Dark Souls 2 had. Now that you said it, you're absolutely right, I think. A lot of the same issues.
Tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough? Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus
We naturally found
medallion
this.
To you. Then I've no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Latenna. An Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presume the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute.
Who's the all-hearing brute? I wonder.
The medallion's better off in your... Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do. Even if I must say farewell to my wolf, Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erd Tree, in Castle Sol, on the mountain tops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold.
I'm gonna be honest, that's actually a really cool, like, early hint at what's up to the north. I like this.
Then I suppose it's to farewell, Lobo. I will go with the Tarnished. Forgive me, Lobo.
Latenna
Call upon me when
Albinoric.
needed, and I will fight at your side.
I don't think I can kill the dog. Not that I would, but I'm just pointing it out. I don't think the dog is damageable. Not that I would. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Let's spirit tune her real quick. Let's level her up a little bit. Why not? Let's give her some levels. That could be fun.
Greeting. Are you here for spirit?
Spicy. Alright, where was I? Do I need to do any other interactions with her? I guess she's already in my pocket. So, no? I think I can just go pick up this item now and be fine. I'm assuming. I'll find something later. Okay. Okay, cool. You know what I miss? I miss just being a white phantom instead of being a golden boy. I don't want to be like a golden phantom every time I do co-op. I don't want to be the sunbro yellow. I want to just be a white phantom. I miss that. Lord Mikella, forgive me. Sun has not been swallowed. Our liars were lacking. Your comrades remain soulless. I'll never set my eyes upon it again. Your divine Halig tree. Huh. I do miss covenants. I have to say I agree. I always liked covenants. I did. I really enjoyed them. Oh? Hidden path ahead. If I was on my horse, both my horse and me would be dead. Liar ahead. Try jumping ahead. Okay. So I think this castle is cleared out. I don't think I need to do anything more in here. Now that said, I do want to return here, go back up. We checked out the Stargazer ruins, but I never went up this hill further. And I would like to do that first before we move forward more. So let's go take care of that. I gotta say though, it's been a good, what, 4 hours? It's already about like 1:30 a.m. That's spicy. Let's go explore a little bit more, and we'll see when I start feeling like I want to wrap up for the night. I haven't really been sleeping well, so I don't plan to start sleeping well out of nowhere. So maybe I'll go a little bit extra, but we'll see. I've been pretty fatigued, as I mentioned earlier, so I don't want to push myself either. We'll take it easy. I plan to do some more streams in the evenings like this over the next few days. Anyhow. Hey Dom, how's it going? As for myself, I'd say it's going well. We're making progress. Also feeling pretty tired? Nice. I don't own the brand, but we're all riding it together. Finish the game tonight so we can start dueling. Well, you said I have about, what, 15 to 20 hours at the pace I play games. So maybe like 23 hours and 59 minutes. I don't know if we'll be able to do that tonight. What? Out of nowhere. I haven't been sideswept by these guys yet. In a while. Yeah, at my pace, I still have like 50 plus hours left. It's so true. I'm trying, Brandon. I really am. I don't get sidetracked very easily, I promise. I feel like I'm making faster progress now that I'm relying on actually, you know, using the tools available to me. But you weren't wrong. That's sort of what my insinuation was all about. If this was on YouTube, they would get mad at me because they're like, you're intentionally drawing out your content. Your what do they call it? Do they still get mad about that, or are they just desperate for anything to watch nowadays? What do they call it? You're padding your content. Intentionally padding the playthrough. 130 hours. In the last 30 hours, you're actively spoiling yourself and finding all of the stuff. That's fair. It's true, YouTube people don't have much attention span. The actual statistics have proven that. The analytics show. It quivered, but where's the death root person? The eye is all quiver, but no game. What? Where it at though? Where it at though? Maybe it's up ahead still. I'll turn back if I don't see it. Alright, Natty. Enjoy your lurk. I think we gotta turn back. Yeah, part 150, I meet Morgo for the first time after meeting him for the first time before, but he's a different one, we think. Maybe we saw him earlier. It's hard to tell. Aha! I found you. Ow. What? I got bone wheeled by a snail. Shame upon me. These guys are so funny. I love them. Ow. I'm trying to cast an ineffective spell. Please allow me some space, man. If you don't give me space, I'm gonna do the laser. Oh, it's too late. I didn't have that much FP after all. Got him. What was that? Helfen Steeple? What was that? Ooh. That's a cool looking sword. My inner edgelord is very happy about that. Does no damage though without upgrades. How bad? We gotta take off the hat to take a good look at the sword. Let's take a look at this thing. What a spiky sword. It's actually, it would be a horrible sword in like practical nature. That would be horrible. It has like no cutting power. It's like stabby, not, or like jabby, not slicey. What's its deal? Oh, that's a weapon buff? Okay, that's actually pretty neat. I would use this. I'm unironically gonna do a build with this. What do we think? Hold on. Brandon, what do you think about this? As the aesthetic lord. The fashion, the guy who's seen all of the fashion that there is to see. We gotta do something with this. Good luck taking it out of something you stabbed too, right? We gotta think of some fashion for this. I don't have any ideas off the top of my head. Not right now, but I'll come up with some ideas. But I feel like we gotta do something with this sword. We'll have like the torch. Like, that's so sick. We'll play with that. Armor is obviously we have no idea right now. I think the armor in this game is kind of bad. But we'll consider our options in the future and come up with something that looks nice later on. We get one shot in a 125 PvP duel out of 10. But you know what, Brandon? I could parry at least every other attack. The question is, do I parry the first one or the second one? I can win at least 50% of my duels. That's a good rate. I'd argue that's a perfectly acceptable ratio. We just got dudes. They're not quite dead, but not quite alive dudes too. The almost living. Because of soul status effects stuff, you get bleed proc anyways. Stunned from that, and they just roll away. No, honestly, that's happens in one of the fights I've done with people because the latency. I did a parry so early that on my screen he hit me, I took damage, and then he got parried. You're not dooming. It's actually real. It's actually real. Oh, this takes me down to the lake where I was at earlier. Oh, okay. Yo, actually. It doesn't look like I can go to the left right now. There's no passage this way to me at this time. So what I gotta do is I gotta go down to the right. This is my next path forwards. Exactly, though. It really is. There's so many things with the latency and the way things work in this game. It's like, you can't really do a whole lot about it. You just try your best and cry when it doesn't work. And then blame the lag. Like any reasonable person would. I haven't seen anything to do with sleep. I've seen the status effect. I have not seen anything to do about it though. Like it never shows up. Like what is the point of sleep? Does it just make you stagger and fall asleep? Like, I've only seen it on an enemy. Very briefly. The heck is this? Oh. It's like a 15-second stun which breaks on damage. Spicy. That sounds pretty horrible. I mean, I guess it could set... I mean, does it allow you to do a critical on them? Is that this is a question I'd have. Would the sleep allow you to do a critical? Does it put you in the position where a critical would be possible? Yes. I understand then the point of sleep. It's to allow you to get a critical. Sleep into one shot. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I looked at the ground and I'm like, that texture looks weird. Oh, uh-oh. You want to sleep someone, then take your sweet time. Oh, you just do all of your swap. Yeah. I wanted to explore more up there, to be honest with you. I just sort of jumped down in a panic, but I think I can hop back up. Looked like there was this alternate path this way. The only way to counter it is to kill them first. I mean, that's PvP in a nutshell, right? The only difference is it's like, it's more like playing a game of, like, Hearthstone or Magic, where it's like whoever gets their win condition first. Rather than it being like a matter of like who, you know, played mechanically more skillful or more efficient. Instead, it's more that weird focus on like, I got my win condition before you did. And it kind of takes away the counterplay aspect of it. It's more like focused entirely on that idea of like, haha, I win because I won. You can dupe the sleep removing medicine? Really? Oh gosh. I win because I won. It's just how it works. Oh, we're back up at the beginning, so I walked backwards. That's okay. We wanted to explore it anyways. Now I don't have to do that later. Whee! Back down. Has there ever been a Souls game when it has not been a thing? Bloodborne. Was there a duping thing in Bloodborne? I don't remember there being one. But there probably was. I just never used it, so I never learned about it. That would be the only thing that I'm thinking of, though. I don't remember there being one in Bloodborne. But I wouldn't. You could dupe in Bloodborne with the storage box? Well, there you go. So the answer to that question is no. You've asked a leading question, Brandon. You've asked a leading, loaded question. Well, I will stretch. Give me one moment. This one snail is managing like 50 wolves, I think. It's hard to tell. Alright. There we go. We're not in court. I rest my case, Brandon. A double stretch. Do I not have a cooldown on that? Uh-oh. I'm gonna be put on the stretcher here. This is unfortunate. Fine, I'll do a second one. Not a bad idea anyways. Who cared about making builds in Bloodborne? That PvP was worse than Elden Ring is now? Dude, Bloodborne objectively had the worst PvP of any FromSoft game. It was so bad that instead of actually wanting to PvP, I hid by an elevator hole and did that beast roar and knocked people down the elevator hole. And that was the only fun I ever had in PvP in Bloodborne. And I can't help but to think what an unfortunately bad experience that could, like, that didn't have to be that way. It was, but it didn't have to be. Nothing really hits quite that hard. It could have been like a great, perfect example of a great game if they focused more on the PvP. They should do what MMOs do, though, I still think. Wait a minute. You're not real. Where's the snail at? Where are you hiding, snail? I don't see where the snail is hiding. These guys are really weird. You don't reckon there's not actually a snail in here, do you? There's gotta be. Where's the snail at? Is he on the roof? Where is the snail? Is there an illusory wall in here? Or do you actually have to kill these guys? I don't see the snail anywhere. Huh. You had one invasion where after 2 hours of chasing a guy around the map, you parried a heal and killed him and never queued it up again. Oh my god. That actually sounds about right, yeah. Quick question. Is there actually a snail in that room or no? Because it didn't feel like there was. And that's concerning. Having to do this whole run back is kind of brutal too. The snail appears after both are gone. I hate fighting that big guy. That's gonna suck. Okay, I'll just do it. It's a real question. It's not rhetorical or hypothetical. It really is like, I didn't want to fight that guy, but if I have to, I will. That kind of thing. I hate these guys so much. There's an invisible snail in there. You're kidding. Stop doing that. They know. It's right after entering. Where could it be? We're on snail duty. Oh, Adulas, that's a smart idea. I'm not seeing it. That's amusing that they actually have that on purpose trigger. I've no way I've missed it like 5 times. No way. Being trolled. When you killed yours, it was where those messages are to the left of the entrance. I attacked that area a ton and I felt like there weren't anything there. I'll try again. Because that's how I've done this fight in that other one where like you don't have to fight the spirit. But if you beat the spirit, it's like, yeah, cool. And then it resummoned it. Anything I can do to avoid fighting the large guy that rolls around all over the place, I don't like that guy at all. I don't actually find him fun at all to play against. I hate it. I could do it, but I don't want to. Well, that's what I was looking for at first. There's no glow on the ground similar to the previous one in the spirit collar snail catacomb. There's no glow in this case, which is particularly interesting. Let's try again. I've been lied to. I'm very curious. I wonder if it if there's like an item that you have to have that reveals snails. Okay. I thought it might be behind the wall, but that was just a random NPC. Or a random enemy. Dude, they like actually look for you when you're doing that button. Your input is triggers or punishes on the heels. It's crazy. It's not a thing. Yeah. Maybe it's on the wall. I'm desperate. Let's go. Can you parry these guys? Not the jump attack, I bet. But wonder about their other ones. Oh. I guess I could just try fighting him. I guess I could try fighting him. That's so weird. I don't think there's a snail. I genuinely think there's not a snail for me to snipe. Maybe I have to turn off my lantern. Maybe we'll do it without the lantern and maybe it shows up. Yeah, if they're just gonna change it here, that is really kind of frustrating. This is one of those switch ups, or that I've mentioned before. Read my ghost torch? You're kidding. Doesn't look like I have anything on it, but let's take it with us and try it out. I don't think it'll help us, but I'm curious. I'm desperate and curious at the same time. A sentry torch? Is that a thing? Do I have that? No. Give my mimic a torch too, just because. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him. I'm done looking for it. It's not actually that bad. It's manageable. I'm gonna get rid of the ghosts torch off of me and actually fight him. Instead of running around letting my mimic die half the way through. I have 2 fights to get through, so I want my mimic to survive with some amount of health, preferably. This is what resignation looks like. I did my best to ignore my plight. Now I'm forced to face it. I believe you, Brandon. I just wonder if maybe there's a similar dungeon that just has a similar situation going on or something. I doubt it. And you probably did. I have no idea how or why. The how and why of it are very curious. I wonder if this snail, like I said, is stored on the ceiling or the wall somewhere. And then the snail is there, and then it teleports upon defeating both of the apostles. I'm wondering if you hit it when it was on the wall. I'm thinking of grabbing that cannon spell and dropping some AoE on the walls. That would be my assumption of how you manage that. Like maybe it was like up here. It's hard to say. That locked on jump attack is so janky. I'm out of healing and I'm not even halfway past the first one. This is pretty bad. I'm looking for anything that points me out to where a snail could be. All right, this is it. This is the magic, literally. Yeah, just die. I'm just gonna laser him down. I have frostbite, Redolin, so I'm doing fine on the weakness. I'm not too worried about it. I just don't like fighting them. It's not that they're too hard. They don't even really bother me that much. I just really dislike the second one in particular. I don't find their moveset or anything about them fun. I'm not using a Moonveil. I'm not a Dex build. It's not happening. Asking me to use the Moonveil. I think I go in like this for my Mimic. Sword and Dagger. I don't want my Mimic really using spells too much. I just want them to do their thing. Ow, that one went faster than the other one. That's so rude. Oh my god, this loop again. Yeah, Mimic, get in there. Do some damage. Thank you. I lost like all of my blast like instantly because his fire attack. It's obnoxious. Maybe the knife isn't a good idea for it. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna go hard here. I hate doing this, but it's the only option. The snail chose violence. It's right here. I'm curious if it was up on this ledge. I wonder if it was up here on this ledge, maybe. So when you hit it from the entrance, you probably came over here, and it probably caught it at the very end. It maybe been up on this little ledge. I should have checked back here more. The cheese? Yeah. On that enemy in particular, I have no interest in fighting. None at all, actually. He probably just like clipped it over there. I honestly didn't look all the way around the edge of the room like that. I probably could have found it. I wish I could even feel like bad about it. Like, it's just such a bad fight. Snail's making me paranoid? Wrong. I already am. At least that's what, you know, the people after me keep telling me. I'm gonna get lobstered. Uh-oh. We're good. I don't need to get sniped by a lobster today. It will happen, and without any mercy. Tarnished acquired. You know what? I'm gonna drop by that church real quick just to have a rest and refill on my flasks. I will say, being like really tired completely drops my attention span for wanting to fight like not fun things. Back in the day, I would have sat there for like 17 hours and just like struggled. And now I'm like, I don't got time for that. I don't think the challenge is always a fun one in this game. I think some things are literally just there to be punishing and they're not done in a fun way. But that said, fun and is an interpretation. So if that was their vision in mind when they made that fight for it to not be very fun, I think they succeeded. How dare they hide the snail from me? Snail acquired, though. I mean, it's one of those things where I don't think it's a fun thing to do, but I do think that it is effective and it feels powerful, right? It's a different kind of enjoyment, I guess, in that regard. That move where you kind of get the infinite FP laser beam situation. I don't think it's satisfying in the way that I'd like it to be, but it is a powerful and fun thing to do. I'm really curious what these Kaled dogs are doing out here. Maybe this is just a normal dog. Got a collar and everything. There we go. At least Infinite Comet takes some skill as spacing and placement. With max arcane build, so your R1 spam instant killing bosses. Yeah. I think that's, you know, a very reasonable observation. I think that's absolutely true. Can it bleed? If it can bleed, it dies. Did I say if it bleeds, you can kill it? That dog's got red eyes. What's up here? What actually is over here? I have no idea. Why are there balloons? They populated this world in such a weird way sometimes. I really don't understand why the marionettes are just like everywhere. So strange. You can pop the balloons? Oh, I believe it. If you couldn't pop the balloons, I'd be more surprised. What's your secret? Falling snow marks something unseen. You're not gonna tell me, are you? You're not gonna tell me this. Please don't tell me this. Okay. Have a look around. I get the feeling I know exactly what this is hinting at, and I'm not happy about it. The way you understand it is that the marionettes are like wizard golems. They're always around wizard towers in Lucaria. That's true. They do seem to be that way, don't they? It's just odd to me. I wish they were like went into a little bit more, but when is that ever the case in these games, right? It's asking for too much. I wish they made a little bit more sense, though. Some bacon and eggs. That sounds like a good time. You have a good one, Dom. And again, like you mentioned on Twitter when you asked, like if you have any questions about like getting yourself set up with any of the technology, be like a VTuber or anything. I'm not incredibly well versed, but do feel free to ask. I know a little bit. Since I fiddled around and did most of it myself. Like I kind of know the ins and outs on the basic tier. When the game is this big, expected to see duplicate enemies. At least they have an excuse. It's this big. It's Dark Souls 2, and I was like, why are there royal soldiers in this random cave? Yeah, no, for real. I agree with that. I actually like seeing duplicate enemies quite often because what it means to me is that there's a faction and it's huge. Like there's a big faction and there's actually a whole bunch of people in it and they're all around the world. I just like there for it to be a like a bigger reason why they are where they are. Like what's the motivation? Like, why are this faction interested in this particular spot? Like, I don't think that, you know, the academy is going to be sending off, like, golem balloons just this arbitrary spot north for, like, no reason. But maybe is there a defense mechanism for this tower that has a puzzle box situation, right? Like, I can work out something about it. It is missing a lot of new NPC interactions. I think that's kind of what I'm getting to. Which makes sense because I know there was a lot of cut NPC interaction, so I know that actually was a thing. Yeah, whose wizard tower is this? Why is it here? Give us the formulae. I really hope that, you know, as they go on, some of the DLCs and stuff should prove very good. That's my hope. It gave me baubles. Yeah, and then a whole cut NPC. I never even found the cut NPC that was re-added, by the way. No idea where that'll be. What I'm excited for, Brandon, hear me out. What I'm really excited for is if they decide to actually do something with the arenas, and then they make a bunch of, like, PvP-friendly arenas. I think that would be really good. I'm hoping they do that, but because it's a good idea, they might not. And that's sad. But I hope they do. Oh, you don't need to give me hints, Redolin. You're good. I'm just taking my time wandering about, taking a look around. That ghost NPC outside the first one is poking fun at it being cut content in game. Right? I agree. I think so too. Oh god, so I want this door open. I only want to fight to the end as a warrior. Yep. It said the falling snow would like show me the way, and I'm not seeing absolutely anything. You don't have the right, alas. Something interesting I just saw. I don't think it's visible from this side though. Where did they go? Over there. They're in midair. Travel across the way. And we return. Is here. What's the spoilers for? Falling snow, dude. The falling snow. I found out because I looked at the snow that was falling, I promise. I didn't see a bunch of floating midair blood puddles floating on absolutely nothing. I promise. Now where is it from here? I have no idea. Ow. Ah! Uh-oh. The horse control. The horse is on that, you know, the turn radius of I don't know, like a family-sized pizza. A little bit too big for one person is what I'm gonna tell myself. Don't worry, Brandon. Don't worry, Brandon. It was the right way, I promise. I just wasn't prepared. Oh my gosh. That turn radius. All right, let's have a look. Uh-huh. It's probably this way. The messages end. Now let us perform. Oh, you hit it when you're a sliver from one-shotting something? 100%, yeah. I'm performing a strategy where I'm utilizing the camera collision as my compass. When do I gain elevation? At what point does the elevation begin? You just ran off cliffs until you found your way. Honestly, I'm surprised they had collision for the camera on this. To be perfectly honest. I would not have allowed the camera to collide with the invisible pathways to make this easier on people. This is why I don't work in video games. People wouldn't like me. Not that I need help with that, apparently. It is not as pretty as the rainbow stones, I gotta agree. Minus one style points for that. When do you go up? Oh. It seems now. Oh, you can literally see the path. You can literally see the path. Why even bother with what I'm doing? You can see the path in front of you. That's so silly. Skittle trails? Oh yeah. I was treating it like it was like actually an invisible path, and I'm looking at it going, you could actually see little white sprinkles on it. Not sprinkles, but like glow. That wasn't invisible at all. It was all a ruse. They made me think it was invisible, so I used a clever trick. But in reality, they tricked me in the end. Oh, hello. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's enjoy a memory stone. Oh, founding Reign of Stars. Okay, that's a little bit better than what I anticipated. I will accept this gift. Let's touch some grass soon so that we may enjoy our new gift together. I'm gonna go down this road, I think, and try to locate some grass. All right, to the south we go. And then when I finally do that, maybe I'll think about when I want to wrap up stream here. Let's find some grass first. Wait. Is this that? That's the same one from before. Yes. And this is where we fought Vike. We're way off the road. What dis? This guy's red. He got the red eyes. Oh my gosh. Yo, Brandon, you know what this dog says? He says, don't you hate it when your enemy survives with just a sliver of health and it feels like you did something wrong? Got him. Oh man. Is this what I think it is? It's some grass. Very good. I might have enough levels to get 1 extra point in vigor. I'm gonna be the most vigorous. Let's try out this Founding Rain of Stars spell. Let's see what this is all about. Ooh, it's a big one. It needs 2. 2 points. Huh. That could be really useful against some bosses, actually. If the boss sits still for like 3 seconds, that's enough to get some damage in. I wonder what the actual damage is like, though. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw that. Let's see if another one does it. When that enemy started moving, it like decrusted itself, like took the ice off of its body to move. That is actually a really cool detail. Like, not even kidding. Like, that actually is a great detail. And I'm really, really happy with that. That's a thing. That's a really good attention to detail. You don't see a thing, mister. I wonder where this is. This feels like somewhere kind of important. Guardian's Garrison. Yeah, let's have a sneak around. Why not? Lame Guardian. This guy has a name. Well, he had a name. That was a really weird enemy. Why did it have a name like that? Most things don't. Is it because it was a player model? And that's just standard fare for the player models? Or player or character I don't know the right way to phrase it. Humans. Tarnished. Something. One of those words. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Oh, it's another flame guardian. Why do these guys have names? It's so goofy. He saw me. Ow. Can you get that as a torch? Oh my gosh, she's doing a little spin. You can? Oh my gosh, that's great. Got him. No idea why these guys have names. It's weird, isn't it? Like, it's not just me thinking it's a little strange, right? Because it actually is interesting. How do you get up over to that ledge? Oh, snap. That's a giant skull on the... That's a giant body. Holy cow, I didn't realize there was just a person over there. There's just a person on the mountain. What is that? Oh my god, that damage. Holy... What? That's just... I just got straight up Witch of Lost Izalith. just shows up. Does not care. Spams combustion. Get spammed. I thought I was like, I'll parry it. Like, nope. I'm not gonna have an opportunity. I'm gonna be dead. You see nothing? The dog staggered me into his attack. One day I would like to play a FromSoft game where the dogs are not so strong. One day. I hope. I'm actually gonna wrap up here. I'll finish this probably tomorrow. This area. I'm actually feeling a little bit done. I'm actually just hit my wall. I know where my wall's at. Dying to the dog was my wall today. Brandon, real quick. Although I don't have like a completed PvP build or anything, if you do want to do some duels, let me know. Tomorrow, during tomorrow's stream, it'll be after work, so like sometime within like around this time to about 5 hours prior when I get home from work, I'll be putting the stream on again. If you wanted to do some duels, we can do a few on stream just while I'm doing this, and then I'll make some more progress. It'll be kind of a good warm-up for me if you wanted to do that. Yeah, I'm basically 122-ish right now as far as level goes, so I don't have a lot of tools, but I think overall I understand my build well enough that I even did some duels against Dropout and I won a couple of them. So, you're on a weird schedule, so you might be up? Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm getting some sleep. Y'all should probably get some sleep as well, and we're going to be wrapping up here. Those of you who might be new to the stream or you're looking about, There's going to be some social links in the chat. You can just click on those, follow me wherever you want to. You'll get notifications when I go live. All that good stuff. But this is going to cut me off, and here in a minute, the button will do its magic. Everything will change.